All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the official Action RPG live stream attempt number 2. First attempt, the audio was all screwed up and it was lagging, and the stream basically didn't work while I was downloading the Path of Exile 2. We were 4,000 in the queue. We exited. I restarted my computer, and now we're 11,000. This is try number 3. Yeah. This is probably try number 3. I have no idea if I fixed the...
Emotional damage!
I don't know if I've ever heard that weird... We had this audio going on. I don't know why it was doing it, so hopefully the restart helped. What is it, this one? Hear it?
Is it true that you're gonna end up in a mental institution? Cuckoo's nest, cuckoo's nest!
No!
That was all screwed up. That was all screwed. Don't do the emotional damage stuff. Sorry to interrupt. That you had stopped talking. Oh, jeez. Server down, error message incoming. Anyone else playing Schedule 1? I got asked that question a lot yesterday. Okay. Just a quick for me. The POE background music, does that sound normal or does that sound tinny? Sad for you, but I had time to finish my meeting, so I'm a happy camper. Normal. Okay, sweet. POE audio sounds fine. Okay. Last Epoch game.
We do carry over
How's Mike sound?
things like your ranks.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Oh, jeez.
We do carry over things
Fine.
like your ranks,
My comment,
your
Aaron?
faction ranks. Those
My
get
comment
merged.
is no comment. Okay. What are we doing? What's happening? Okay, dev stream is ready. Audio sounds fine on YouTube. Okay, hopefully everything's fixed. Blurps sound normal now. Had to test it. Okay, awesome. Where's the clock? Everyone, we are testing a new clock. It's hidden in the corner. You're not supposed to see it.
I reckon you're a filthy liar!
I should call off of work tonight. Oh, wait. I'll just play from
It's a
work.
bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
I've been telling him to do it along with Emp, but no, he doesn't do it. Do what? Wait, what? Do what? I gotta work tonight. That's not fun. That's not good. Like button is hot. Go for it. Gonna make my character, then go to bed. Where did Last Epoch go? Oh, geez. Now we're gonna kill everything again. Everything's working great. And then someone has to bring up Last Epoch. The stream likes when you run multiple games at the same time. YouTube's still lagging on my TV. I think the problem is on my side. I have a problem with work. They don't match with my gaming needs. They just don't know what you want, you know? Anyone having issues downloading the patch? I got mine, so... Hog, I got my patch downloaded, but I couldn't stream simultaneously. Literally, the download turned my stream into like I was doing the robot. So I had to restart. It's been a nightmare, but I think we're in a good spot now. I got it downloaded and I'm in queue. I had 0 issues here, Hog.
When you arrived, everything was like one. Are you all? I am. Name's Grail. Who said? Come, let me watch you fight.
I could never get Steam to download past 30 megabytes. I was downloading at 250. All right, everybody, we're 20 minutes till the POE 2 drop. This isn't POE 2, it's right here. Look. It's right here. I got it up. That's what she said. It's not that funny. POE 2 has never looked so good. Oh, jeez.
This is fine.
Guilty keeps messing with all the blurp settings. I don't know what he's doing. Is that actually a new character, Aaron? It is. This is the Last Exile. Exactly. What is your Twitch handle? Aaron Action RPG. Same as YouTube, just add Aaron. It's the first epoch. You could have been playing season 2, Ellie. I know. Don't bring it up. You're gonna make me sad. Dude, we had almost 300 people watching when I had to reset the stream. Blah, blah, blah. Path of Epoch. Don't bring up, do not bring up Last Epoch Season 2. Don't bring it up. No Grim Dawn, it's got guns. That is true. Watch the servers die in 15 minutes. I don't know if there's... I mean, the queue, I don't know what the queue's at right now, but it's not crazy. 11,000 people waiting to hit the server. That's not that crazy. Now, if that said you're 200...
What? Controller player!
Like
That is a...
waiting up at the shrine. It's now. Speaking of, I must head there now. Feel free to look.
I don't agree to any of this.
Yes, you do.
There it is. Is this Last Epoch Season 2? No, it is not.
If you're looking to buy... Before I go, I have an offer for you. There's something familiar about you that I like.
I thought Season 2 was delayed. This isn't Season 2. Ew, Merchants Guild. What? Hey, Bunny. Yeah, I'm trying to find the best size because default is still too big. I see. It could just, I mean, I could make it smaller on my end. Did Aaron just say he would show Last Epoch Season 2? No. I don't believe I did.
I don't have friends. I got family.
Guys, just if you're curious, I am logged into POE 2. Instead of staring at the queue, we're just playing some LE. Vin Diesel jump scared you? Now everyone has blurp power till that wallet is over. I don't know what he's talking about. Blurp community wallet. Anyone can donate money to the community wallet now. Oh, a blurp wallet. That's dangerous. Yeah, that's true devotion. Play LE on POE 2's release day. No, look, I'm still gonna play it. I'm just not gonna stare at it for that long. See, I'm not that devoted. And we're gonna watch the Last Epoch dev stream also. Such a pretty game. Did you know Wilson
I reckon you're a filthy liar.
The queue is that bad? I mean, if you really think about it, 11,000. Look at this. You got to remember where the game was. 278,000 concurrent players. So we'll see what happens. We're going to monitor this. He's hedging his bets. No, 11,000 isn't crazy at all. That's what I'm saying. $13 max 50,000 today. Concurrent on Steam? No. I would guess 300,000. Oh yeah, I switched over to DB. 90,000 people are logged in to POE 2. You cannot play the game. 90,000 people. Well, I ain't installing it again. Air and Action RPG, right game? Yes.
If you ain't first, you're last.
Oh, jeez. 3 damage got us. Yeah, guys, we're just messing around in Last Epoch instead of staring. We're already logged into POE. We're ready to go. I'm at 6,300. Aaron, that blurb notification size is better now. I'm not doing anything. Fight him, Wolf. Fight him. Whoa. Still
I don't have friends. I got family.
No. That's good. Dawn of the Queue. No, it's gonna go fast. Still got 11 minutes, people. POE 2 crashes my computer still. You could jump in a river for all I care. That Guilty had that same problem. Crashes his computer.
Louder and sadder!
Spartans! What is your profession?
You guys are having too much fun with Blurp today.
Sir, one more outburst, I will strangle you with my microphone wire. You understand me?
This is madness!
They're having too much fun. Someone stop them. I'm gonna play Warrior Smith and then Witch Spectres. We'll go 300 strength, 390% minion damage, minion weapon. Want to try and boost it if I can. That sounds fun, I think. So you just messing around with till POE 2, or is this a new tune? I'm just messing around till POE 2. Only 18,000 in front of me. Where are we at?
Almost lost my cool there.
All right, everybody, 7 minutes. I'm sure this is gonna work fine. It's gonna work fine. Right now, people waiting to log in is over 100,000 players. 100,000 people are sitting, looking at the same screen. 100,000. We'll see what that goes to. We'll see what that goes to. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking maybe we'll start a new character for POE 2. I'm going to log into standard first just to see how bad my existing character is. And then maybe we'll start a new one.
Polka King of the Midwest.
Same amount of bots in your giveaway? What? Are you ready to polka? Oh my gosh. Aaron, you're committed to summon Bear for launch, or are we waiting for patch notes for the final decision on your start? I don't. I'm not fully committed to anything. Right now, I just thought it would be fun. But no, not 100% committed to anything. Log, you ready for POE 2 or what? Hype train. Oh, you guys got a blurp train going? No POE 2. It's right here. It's right here. I've got POE 2 up. I've got it up. That's
negative. I am a meat popsicle.
Oh my gosh. Here at Action RPG, it doesn't matter if there's a level. Here at Action RPG, it doesn't matter what's going on. Whenever there's a level 2 hype train, the polka must flow until the hype train is over. Enjoy. I'm a meat popsicle. The excitement Ooh, God, I'm still downloading. Come on. Five minutes, boys. You gonna play Detonating Arrow? Sure. What's up, Myers? How's everyone doing? 4 minutes. We got Polka, we got Last Epoch, and we have POE 2. This is chaos. Chaos. And guilty pleasures. Oh, gosh. You want to play guilty pleasures at the same time? Hey, I can't start POE 2 after the update. Yeah. Nova, Kiko had the same problem. Aaron's trying to ruin the audio again. Correct. What's up, Odin? Oh my. POE 2 booted me out. No. Oh my gosh. They did anybody else get kicked out? No. Oh no. I'm still in. Oh. Oh. Dude, we were 4,000 in the queue.
Louder and sadder.
We were 4,000 in the queue, which moved to 11,000, which moved to almost 21,000. Damn it! We are up to 114,000 currently waiting to play.
Emotional damage.
Correct. 30 seconds. Let's see what happens. Here we go. Disappointed. Nice wallpaper. Thank you. How long will it take 20,000 to kick in? Here we go. All crashed to desktop. Divine, that's what's gonna happen. And we're off. Going down. Going down fast. 600 in. 1,000 in. 1,600. Means more LE. Dev stream for Last Epoch kicks off in 1 hour. What's up, Autobot? All right, everybody, I've made a decision. I'm going to log into my standard character, and we'll play that for like, I don't know, 30, 40 minutes just to see how terrible it is, and then we'll start a new League character. That'll make everyone happy. All right?
You ain't first, you're last.
I'll try Huntress. Hell yeah. Excited for the nerfs? Yeah, that way Hog can't give me crap. And I won't have to stun him through the boat. It's perfect. Path of Q. No, this is great. Q's cruising. The problem is if it stops. Why would standard be terrible? It isn't terrible. It's terrible for a streamer because I got to listen to 100 people tell me I suck or something. We bullied his butt into submission, correct. Hog's still downloading while he's on the boat.
Oh no! We suck again!
Oh crap. It's just jumped 15,000 people. Oh, by the way, Hog's stupid. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Hit me with a damn copyright claim yesterday watching it on stream. Gosh. That's not funny. You go in and mute that segment. I just don't care to. It's already done. 9,000. It's kind of funny. Drops enabled. Yeah. Drops. POE. Dun dun dun. Where are you? Path of Exile. Yeah, drops are enabled. $7,000 in. Where's Wolson? Who cares about this garbage ARPG? I know, right, Bass? Can you believe we logged into POE 2 today and not Wolson, Lords of Mayhem? Disable Aaron's connection in 10 seconds. What build are you making? I don't know. I'm just going to log into my standard character first to see how destroyed it is, and then I'll probably make a Spectre Lich. I'm not even gonna I don't plan on actually making a build, I don't think. Give me Wolson. I only have 30, 40 hours we're gonna dedicate to this, and then we're switching back to Last Epoch. Huntress is the same tune as a Ranger. Oh yeah, I'm not playing Huntress, no chance. Aaron, the real Chad would play D4 today. I'm in now, and holy moly, is it laggy. 2,000. Okay. Steam charts are currently showing 147,000. What's up, Pumpkin? I was in and got kicked. You're lying. In. Oh, dude, it defaults you to standard. In. Holy moly. Oh, it did. What the hell? Your character has been granted one full passive skill respect. You can allocate or refund other passives using this opportunity, then it will be lost. What? Lag? No, it's barely lagging. That's weird. Oh, man. Well, we're in. Oh, spirit on my scepter is down 40. 40 spirit is gone on my scepter because they fixed the bug for quality. Oh, that is bad. Hold on. No. Put in new loot filter. Big nerf. Yeah, that's a big nerf. Okay, I don't even care about this right now. I'll mess with that later. We need to finish this. This all looks fine. It kicked off the right side of the tree. I'm looking at my old passive tree to see what I'm missing. Missing one. You know, my stream doesn't have POE 2 here. It's because I forgot I used the website installer. Rax is blasting. That makes sense. Of course he is. We are not racing. Oh, we went that way. That's good. That's good. Oh, that is going to drive me crazy. I have one extra passive point. Okay. Let's see if the game's working. kind of working. I only have to wait behind 3,000 people in queue. That's nothing. Let's just wait. Where the hell? Man, I wish they would let you zoom out farther. We did all this. We should have just started over. This is so dumb. There, let's just test this stupid thing. There, whatever. What game is this? Oh, it gave us 3 portals. You missed your free respec? Oh, I don't care. I just want to see if it works. Wait a second. The auras aren't turned on. All right, Blasphemy's back up. We have 2 less minions. We had 13 skeletons, now we have 11. And Raging Spirits should only make 2, which it does. All right.
You will never run
T15 map. Rare T15 map. Dead? No, 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 no. It's fine. It's fine. Game's lagging very, very... Can't even notice. Why isn't everything dying? I'm used to everything dying. Let it go, Aaron. It's over. It's not over till I say it is. First, here we go. Welcome to the warrior experience where nothing dies. I do not like this. This is a big downgrade, like, for sure. Damn.
He's already pulled over!
over! He can't pull over any farther!
Man, the performance is so bad. I just honestly wanted to see if I noticed a huge difference. Is it like like, is it a little bit worse? No. Steam charts are up to 185,000 concurrent.
Hold on to your butts.
No, I wanted to know how much worse. Oh, your game crashed too. I gave up afterwards.
Are we there yet?
No.
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 Are we there yet?
I just wanted to log in to see how bad it is. I don't know if you guys know, they made it like LE where their challenge league and standard are the same game. It's for people that don't want to start over. So I'm just seeing how big of a difference it is. And it's massive. All right. I give up. This is horrible. Oh my gosh. Aaron, switch to Vulcan instead of DirectX to fix the lag. Oh my gosh. You just crashed my stream. No, it didn't work. It switched the audio. No, it won't switch to Vulcan. Damn. Month one, probably 100 divines into this build. 100 divines and nothing crazy. Like all rares, like really, really good end game rares. 5 to skills. Murdered.
Negative. I am a meat popsicle.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Foul witch! Your very own coven cast you out for your forbidden pursuits. Your twisted necromancy ends here, at the end of a noose. Speak your last.
The face of defeat. Oh, it's brutal. This is pretty bad. Oh my gosh. We're not gonna make it to Lich, Xathius.
I will not join the dead today.
You're alive.
I got an idea. There we go. We axe the 4K.
Glad to see another living soul. The miller went
I'm gonna
off to
push
warn
through,
Fear
but
Fell.
wow.
I would appreciate it if you could. Reach Clearfell. Find the miller.
The dead rise again. Oh, I'm going to like it here. Creation.
It's so brutal. It's like beyond brutal. Oh my gosh. That doesn't. Punch them, skeletons! Kill them! I had to get off. I couldn't do it. Oh my gosh. Man, I hope Ellie isn't gonna be like this. Like, in what regards? It's reset the... I like my map like this. I don't like seeing all the 3D crap. Aaron, turn on NVIDIA Reflex. Where's that one? We couldn't set that off. Try to lock frames at 60. I did. Target frame 60. Oh, cap frames. Wait. Oh, reflex is on. Seems it's only in the first zone.
This oozes darkness. I welcome it.
Dude, the chat is just ripping everything apart. Oh, turn it off. Turn it off. I think locking the frames were okay. Hold on, I'm not gonna mess with it for a second. What?
I just found my path to power.
If you try and turning it off and then starting LE, we might get there. All right, it's still terrible. Turn reflex off. Off. My game isn't lagging at all, but I'm playing Hero Siege. Oh. This launch has only upset me that I'm not playing LE more. I know. Should have gotten a 50-90. Yeah, the 40-90 can't cut it. We will see POE 2 bad videos finally. Yeah, right. How many people are watching POE 2 on Twitch right now? 'Game keeps crashing every time I make it to the first town. 350,000 viewers. $200,000 on Steam. Oh, we needed nerfs. The game was too easy. I know, right? My skeleton snipers were too popular.
Impressive size, but little acuity. Dismal.
Well done. Please come inside.
Uh-oh. You can't get into the first town. Oh, man. Locked out of the first. I told you, you said I lied. Oh, my gosh. Should have turned on the streamer. Welcome to the club. Guys, just hang tight, okay? 32 minutes until the Last Epoch dev stream. 32 minutes. 203,000.
Emotional damage.
Yeah, something seems bugged there, but no queue. Yeah, you literally can't get into the town. It automatically boots the game. All right. Working as intended. Hog is not playing. Let's get him all fired up. This is the wrong game, sir. I just want him to get pissed off.
I can't get it to patch, Aaron. Every time I restart Steam, it takes away my patched files in the game. I literally can't fucking get the game to play. So
how does
I don't know
that
what to do.
make you feel?
No, dude, I'm actually really angry, right? I'm trying to be cool, but like this is the kind of shit that's story of my fucking life. Everybody else is playing except me. Like I'm actually trying to play the game. I can't fucking play the game. I'm about to rip my fucking computer out. I'm actually about to just turn the computer off and let everybody else get the fucking views. Like I'm fucking pissed.
Oh, now I feel bad. I'm sorry, sir. I can't get into the first town. It crashes every time. Feels bad, but laughing.
It literally, I mean, 60. We're at 69 now.
We can't switch it to Vulcan. It keeps switching back. Oh, Hog's sad. I don't like that. Aaron, I stole your luck. That's fine.
Legendary. All to retreat log will bring them to me. We've got to play with the Pope. Hoping you'll find a log.
Ever since you just...
The tower. This tower. What can I do for you?
The good thing of all this, the next video of Frosty will be amazing. You made Hog sad. I know, he's sad. Dude, I don't remember crap right now. G is skills, gems. Okay, that is good. That is good. Oh. What the hell? Show us Spectres? That's what I'm trying to do. Normally there's a little... Have I lost my mind? Isn't there a little button down here to show all? It's not a support, it's a main skill. They used to be a show all button. Yeah, that's not right down here, right? I don't... Oh, I'm stupid. It's the other gem, isn't it? That's what it is. It's the other gem. Right? Skill gem. Bind Spectre. See, I got this. Boom! Been on the fence about POE 2. Can't decide if I want to try it or just wait for Last Epoch. Okay, we gotta go kill something and then Spectre it. Oh, I see. What did Aaron expect her? We gotta go find a cool enemy. Oh, fire guys. Perfect. Here, let's try this. Ready? All right, sniper's gone, and now we have 5 fire guys. Oh, this is not gonna be better, I don't think. Got beated out by portaling Talus too. Why are they shooting so slow? Just 5? Oh, they're horrible. Dude, also, you can't use pain offerings on them. Maybe you should just lower the level of the map. I hate it when you tell me to play easier crap. No, we're doing good. Do they do any damage? All right, those guys are not the business. They're trying to tickle the enemy. 5 terrible fire throwers or 11 snipers. Okay, wait, so... Wait, where'd it go? Oh. We want LE. Oh, there's a rare. You should try and bind that. That's what I'm thinking. How do you... Wait a second. Okay. How do I unbind the one I had? How do I grab a new one? There is no way you have to cut a new gem. Each one is an additional gem. Back to Wolson? No way. Yes, I That means that this level 19, it's actually currently level 29, is bound to these 5 horrible skeletons. Is it also true that Spectres you can't use Pain Offering on? Yeah, I used the Greater Orb on it too. Yep. Yeah, I used the Greater Orb. Oh my gosh. So hold on a second. Okay, I'm sorry. I just want to say this out loud. There's like 600 different Spectres in the game. And you can only test each one by cutting a new bind Spectre over and over again. So you want to test 100 different minions, you have to cut 100 different gems. Right? That's right. That's how it is in POE 1. Holy smokes. I was unaware of that. Steam charts are continuing to climb. 219,000 playing. That's not how it works in POE 1. Well, we found something that Wilson does better than POE. It's Parasite. Wow, the audio is very loud. Okay, someone else help me with this. Also, in this game, a Spectre you can't use Pain Offering on him. I gotta go pick up that gem again, just for testing. Where the hell did I throw it on the ground? Spectre, Risen Rattler. I picked a Risen Rattler. These horrible 5 skeletons. I bet you don't even get his voice lines. Hey, it's a wisp thing! Hey, we found a thing! Did you guys see that? There was a thing in there. What the hell did it do? Oops. Follow it? Where the hell did it go? Aaron, what's the clock on the screen? Oh, we were testing a new subathon clock. That's all it was, testing purposes, which it's working. It went under all my minion stuff. I can't believe how much weaker we are. I mean, you're talking maybe like a 3x worse. I mean, technically, this is still a juice T15 map, I guess. Oh, yeah, the skill gem changes. You see how this is a used bind Spectre? This one is not. Oh my goodness. Now it gives you the option, and now you can actually get one. Constricted Spitter. Now we've got a Constricted Spitter. And now you could go 3. You're allowed to have 3. And you cannot use Pain Offering. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The 20% DR from Hellhound works, yeah. No wonder you lost it with all these effects. I feel like this is making me blind. Don't worry, the Spitter is gonna watch these 3 things. They must be animals. If you can only get 3 of them. Here, we'll give them more attack speed and more damage. Okay. These things are gonna be disgust. Why are they moving so slow?
Will I get over it? No. But life goes on.
Don't laugh. They're strong.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
So far, Sammy and Try are maintaining a positive towards this patch. Okay, just first impression. Bind Spectre, the skill I was most excited about, feels horrible. I know that, I'm not saying it is horrible, just first impression how it feels. Thanks, babe. I don't know if I drank any water. They're charging up. Are they even shooting? All right, show me what you got. There's 1 rare left.
That's all, folks.
10 hours later. Hey, we finished the map. They got hard. I'll give them that. Nerf it. It's so horrible. It's really bad. Oh, man. Oh, it's okay. I'm sure Ellie's going to have a ton of problems at launch. Oh my gosh. All right, let's just go over to the training dummy and at least test them to see what they can do. What town is the training dummy in for this game? I don't remember.
This is fine.
They might lose to the training dummy. Oh, jeez. They look like drunks on the street. Look at how slow they move. Oh my gosh. These two are just, they stay as little. Oh my gosh. Honestly, they're not that bad. They're not that bad. Okay. It's fine. Those are moving totems. They're not that bad. Okay, we had that. I just didn't realize it. Or we could make these. This is where we're at so far. These guys are slow as hell too. How's POE going today? I think as expected. Oh man. Oh man. All right. Concurrent players on Steam still climbing 222,000. Still climbing 222,000. What's the new support is there? I haven't even looked at them yet. I just wanted to find some fun Spectres. Hey, we did complete a Juice T15 map. Okay, guys, honest. Hold on. Just shoot me straight, all right? What looks better? All right, what looks better? These three that can barely move, and you can't use pain offerings on, or my 11 snipers. Look at their pace.
Negative. I am a meat popsicle.
Look at the difference. Snipers by like a mile. All right, we're gonna keep our little skill gem for when we find another cool Spectre, and we'll try it. Find the enemy you fear the most. That's what we're gonna do. All right, maps. We'll go to 13. Look at that. There we go. We'll go to a juiced up 13 map with a boss. No, there we go. Oh, we can't. There we go. Finally downloaded. Good luck. You got this. My wife said I'm not drinking enough water. Try binding the boss. All right. Ellie, devs are live. All right, we'll switch over. Giant ape would be cool. All right, we'll try and get the giant ape. Oh, but I want this wheel guy. The wheel guy looks like he sucks. Hold on, hold on. Ew, Aaron is playing Ellie while Aaron is playing while Ellie is live. No, we're good. We're gonna try and Spectre this idiot. I'm finally getting a little I'm getting my finger muscle memory back. All right, we've got a bind Spectre ready. We're not going to snag the wheel guy. We're going to try and kill the boss and Spectre him. This is a fully juiced tier 13 map. If you're wondering why we're not playing League right now, it's because we can't access the first town. So we'll try it in a little bit. Every time you make it to the first town, it crashes. No! If you could bind the boss, it's better than it. I don't know if we're going to make it to the boss. All right, hold on. Pay attention more. The ailments are brutal. Hey, Orange, you'd be proud of me. I started a League character, and then I got 3 game crashes trying to access the first town. So now I've got a great excuse to play Standard. I can't play League. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Yes. That counts, right? Right? Guys, I managed to get past the first town in League. How'd you do that? You should start a new character on Standard. Very funny. Jeez, fix your game, Blizzard. Oh boy. I'm failing over and over again.
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome back to another Last Epoch dev stream. As usual, I'm your host, Mike. Hello.
Hey, it's
and
Mike.
You may notice Oh, there's actually more people here than I thought there'd be at the start, considering what's going on today. But you may notice something lovely behind me here that I'd like to highlight right off the bat. And I've realized that, like, I almost need a better webcam just to show this thing off because it is unbelievably incredible.
Is that the LED light?
This was sent to me by from the Terra Monthly posts that we've been covering the development of this thing. It's been being sent out, and it's here, and I can't believe it. It's incredible. It's like so detailed. It's so big. Like,
there you go. Mike said he had something very, very cool to show off tomorrow. This is what he said yesterday. I'm guessing it's his new LED light.
I just such a huge thank you. I don't even know your real name, but I don't even know how to pronounce your handle here, but if you're watching, I hope you are. Vezidroga, I love it. Thank you so much. It is incredible, and yeah, it's lit up. It like a little remote. Sometimes you gotta get close to it to make the remote work, but it's like a rainbow in there. It's hard to see it if. Get the rainbow colors down. It's hard to see the rainbows. The thing is incredible. And it is like, I'm not 100% sure that's where it's gonna go. I had to get one of the sides in a stud, so there weren't a lot of options on places to put it, but I think I really like where it is, and it's just unbelievable. If you want to see more information on how it was made, and like up close, incredible shots of it, there's we've been sharing their YouTube channel in our monthly posts, so there's links to there. It's so cool. I can't get over how cool it is, and so I'll actually get into the proper stream now. But thanks for indulging me because it was so awesome. Yeah. We're just gonna keep playing and have some fun here, but I will answer questions. So as usual, start of stream highlights and info that we need to know. We stream for charity. Boom, above my head here. All of everything that we get from stream goes directly to charity. If you'd like to ask me a question, I'd be very happy to answer it. You put at Last Epoch Game or at Last Epoch if you're on YouTube, and we do collect the questions from both of those places. Kane will be feeding those to me, and I will be answering as many of those as I can. I expect it to be a little bit slower today, and that's totally fine.
I'm gonna ask, why are we not playing Last Epoch
First question, how do you have 4
Season 2?
raptors? I have a wonderful ability from this weapon here that says you can summon raptors up to your companion limit.
He's still playing my build.
And so this lets me summon 4 raptors because my companion limit is 4 right now. Oh yeah, first resub. Cajun Canuck, yeah, that's a good name. I love that. I recognize that name. Thanks for the resub, much appreciated. How am I feeling about the servers for Season 2 launch? I am feeling great about the servers for Season 2 launch. If anyone is like, they were here for like Season 1, and oh my god, I just saw a huge big list of stuff go by. I'm gonna look at that in a second. We have entirely new physical boxes for servers. We have like basically an entirely rewritten netcode for it. Like it's so much more efficient, and I'm feeling very good about it. I'm feeling really good about it. Like 190 Twitch. Thanks.
He's confident.
The 3 gifted subs there, and also one hot Genga. Thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it.
I know all these people.
We are. Yeah, I'm feeling really good today. Getting this thing up, it's very heavy, and I was doing my wife's quite sick right now and unable to help me, and I had to put it up today. And so like holding it up while like trying to line everything up, it was tough to get that up on my own.
More crashes and now you can't get back in.
It's crazy. I'm gonna keep babbling about it every once in a while because I'm so excited about it. All right, more questions. Mike, will you guys ever sell merch like sticker or shirts, etc.? Yes, I have been basically. I guess ask this question every stream, and every stream I go, and I ask the people who are in charge of this. I'm like, when's it coming? When's it happening? So yep, it's on the agenda. I have no idea when it's coming. I don't have any more information than you do on it. But I do know that it is something that I have been I've been also asking for a while, and should be on its way. Should be on its way, I hope.
One hot ginger. I see what you're playing, heathen.
Oh yeah,
you monster.
I'm not gonna spill it all. We're 6 minutes in. Just a little bit. Yeah. But I got some. Don't worry. Will we have an old man mode, aka cursor size adjustment, coming? We don't have a way to adjust the cursor size just yet. There are a couple workarounds that people have found. I think if you increase the size of the cursor, like in Windows itself or in your operating system, before launching the game, I think it carries over into the game, so you can get a pretty big mouse cursor that way. You can also use
YOLO mouse.
YOLO mouse is acceptable to use for increasing your cursor size, which I know is not everyone's cup of tea.
I see you.
But it is something that we do want to do to improve the cursor size and have that be customizable, like different colors for the cursor and different sizes is something that we do really want to do. This is not a for lack of trying, it's not here type thing issue still.
Wait a second.
All right. I'm really excited to have everyone try the new season 2 content. So excited. All right, Mike, POE 2 launch having bad performance. Really? I haven't had a chance to hop in this morning, but I know they're just up right now. I've got it downloaded.
Where's my hellhound? I don't see it. It's right here. This thing is so screwed up. Oh my gosh.
I'm preparing for this. I don't know what their numbers are looking like right now. I assume they're gigantic numbers right now. And
never mind, my fault.
Like we've got way more than we're planning. We've got everything set up for way more than we're expecting. And we've got plans for, like, in case we're wildly off, we've got contingency plans for that as well. By people that are much smarter than I am.
You knew. It was a skill issue.
All right, how many teasers have you prepared for today? I think I have 5.
Stop 1, 2, freezing 3, 4, me.
5. I have 5. Hi, Mike. Chronicler class when? Ooh, Chronicler class is interesting. It's so like I don't have a specific time frame on. I'm not gonna confirm or deny it coming or whatever. But like as an idea of a class, I am really interested in this style of class. I don't know if it's like. I think it's a mage mastery, not its own class personally. But who knows? Who knows? I think, like, in the hypothetical scenario that we were gonna do something like that, I'd be pushing for it to be a mastery, not its own class, because I think it's really hard to get like specific masteries, like 3 full masteries for it. All right, Last Epoch. Can you remap joysticks in the new version? Trying to play Ellie on my arcade that runs by Steam Deck. I can't figure out how to remap the movement.
Was that Hog again?
I don't think so. I think you have to do some like software shenanigans beforehand to get that to work.
Dude, they keep freezing me.
Get back here, boy. Get back here. Run, Forrest.
There is no way in hell we're going to be able to kill this boss.
That was that lizard's name was Forrest, and it didn't run fast enough. All right. Even if super rare, will we be pleasantly surprised by hybrid or champion affixes when using discovery or other RNG-based runes and glyphs? No. So hybrid, yes. Champion, no. You can get hybrid affixes to show up
horrible.
with this runes of discovery already, but the champion specific ones are only available from the champion affixes. We've earned a hype chest. Click to see your reward. Okay. Hey, there's an emote. Cool. Things happen sometimes.
Still
and I'm
sticking
like,
with the build even
I
after
didn't know
the
that was a
nerf.
thing.
I can't get into the Act 1 town.
Hey Mike, do you guys know the date of the full reveal video? I think that comes with patch notes, right?
Here we go. We want to
I'm
kill
pretty sure
this
that's always
boss
same
so
day
we
as
can
patch
try and
notes.
Spectre it. Oh, great.
So the 11th, right? Yeah, the 11th. All right.
There's no way they're going to let me Spectre this one.
Loving the new shrines from 1.5. Are there going to be any more introduced in season 2? Yes, we are. We've reworked a couple of the shrines that maybe didn't quite stick the landing, because most of them have been great. Some of them not so awesome. There's a few little things here and there that we're tweaking on some of them. There's a few reworked ones, a few new ones. It's not a huge focus, but there is there's some new shakeup there. It's a system that we're very happy with overall. So there didn't need to be like a huge like overhaul of the structure of it to
really
get to where we want to be with it. Because I can't bring myself to throw stuff away. Hello, Mike. Hope you're doing great. I am. Thank you. Any chance of a updated roadmap coming out soon? I think we're gonna wait until post season 2 a little bit before we look beyond it. Right now, we're really focusing on season 2 and getting that out the door, and all of our like hype focus is around season 2. So we don't want to distract from that. Be like, season 2 is coming, but like, here's a roadmap for what's after that. Like, yeah. Can you say something about void beams? Anything? Are they more purple now? I
need a break already. I need a break from POE.
I don't know enough off the top of my head. I remember working on something with
and
void
my wife
beams
brought
near
me
the start of
this
the patch cycle.
For a snack.
And I can't remember what happened to it. There was a bug around void beams that we fixed months ago. I don't remember what the bug was. There's a bug fixed with them. How much did combat feel, skill visuals, and sound SFX improve in season 2 compared to season 1? I would say significantly. Partially just from the like I guess a lot of that stuff is when there's something that doesn't fit or feels weird, it really sticks out and can take you out of the experience. And like even it's just like a sound that you're using an ability on that's like you use the ability 800 times and it's just kind of a not quite great sound effect, and it starts to really stand out, and you really notice the bad pieces, and a lot of those have been smoothed out, like a nice piece of sandpaper to finish it off. And I think a little goes a long way with that sort of thing. So like maybe it's not a complete overhaul of something, but you get a lot of value out of small changes. Things just feel better. There's just, in general. Going this way. There's also the new. Wow, there's a lot of people here for what I expected because of what's happening today. The skill visuals, the MTX skill MTX for cosmetics for skills, I think has a huge impact on the fit and feel of abilities, because you can really, I don't know, make them pop, especially with when you want something to look a specific way, you can do that now. I think that's going to play a big role in the like awesome factor, the X factor. Do you see a problem with the release date because Torchlight Infinite have the same date? I mean, April's a minefield, right? Is there a day in April that's really amazing? I think that it would be, you know, better if we were able to be completely avoiding all of the other games, similar games. There's games releasing every day though, so like we're never gonna avoid everything. And lots of people play many genres, so I think we just got to do the best job we can. It's not ideal. It's what we're going with. When can we expect a new weapon class? Anything in the works? Anything that you can tell us that you're super interested in bringing to the weapons? Although keep the weight loss, man. Yeah, say it every time. You look great, dude. Thank you. I feel great. It is wild. As far as new weapon classes, there's some vague rumblings about some new weapon classes, but nothing really specific. Thanks, Kane. There's yeah, I would say there's definitely some weapons that I really want to get in. I'd really love to get in some one-handed spears. Like let me know how they're doing in POE 2 right now, right?
Chip sync water.
I'd really love to get in some fist weapons, like whether it looks like claws or, you know, just like arm attachments where you're like your animations are very, very punchy, or where they're actually like brass knuckle style fist weapons, or I don't know, like not really boxing gloves necessarily, but you know, that style of, I guess, a martial arts extension type weapon would be really nice. There was some weapons, there's some armor from like Guild Wars 1 had, I thought some of them, the monk class had some unbelievably cool theming around their some of their armor as tattoos, which I loved. And I don't know, I'd love to do something like that. I know that's armor, not weapons, but I think that would be really cool. I think the big thing is that most of those things need a class to go with it.
That would be sick.
Next question, will any other classes be getting much interaction with void damage in season 2? No. Void damage is still pretty localized to Void Knight in season 2. There's some outliers here and there. Like there's a little touch of it on Mage here and there. That's already there though. It's not like something new. Yeah, I don't think there's more stuff in Sentinel that's getting void conversions to make that a more like a less restrictive element style to play as a Sentinel. Right. When you break down a set for shards, do the two affixes that break down exist on a single shard, or are they separated shards? They exist on a single shard. So a set affix shard contains two affixes, a hybrid affix on it, similar to like this one right here. This is there's one prefix on this item. Like if we do, not gonna, yeah, it's fine. So here, like there's an empty slot on this item. There's only one prefix here, but there's two stats to it. So it's the same style of thing where a single prefix will be multiple stats on an item for the set shard affixes. Our chest is not great. It's fine. Got that minion melee damage, which is nice. That one stat is like holding it up. We got more subs coming in. USA American and Anonymous. Thank you for the subs. I appreciate it. All right. What has the team been doing with the extra time? Mostly bug fixes. There's a lot of things where we know, like, as we get closer to a patch launch, we lock down the version that's going to be launched as the first version for the patch, and we do very rigorous testing on it to make sure that it is like bug free. And whew. So that it is like it's bug free, it feels good and all that sort of stuff. And then we start working on hotfix elements to put in for like early hotfixes after the patch launches. So we just kind of pushed back the process a little bit, where the things that we had already been working on for hotfixes, because we'd already locked it down, and so we opened it back up again and took stuff that people were working on for hotfixes and put those into the launch version. And now we're working on new things for hotfixes. There's always new things to add. There's always new things to improve upon slightly. It's usually pretty low risk, high reward items as we can get at this stage. So finding like narrow issues where it's like, okay, if a character walks in with these 3 abilities equipped and they use this ability right in this spot, there's a painful bug that happens, things like that. When are we getting minion AI improvements? Melee minions especially all target one mob at a time instead of intelligently spreading out. Makes clear speed awful with them even when they have great damage.
That's not funny, Trevor.
Yeah, this is an interesting thing, because I think thematically they shouldn't coordinate perfectly necessarily, but at the same time, nothing needs to be 100% perfect thematically appropriate. So we can make them coordinate a little bit better, and I think there's situations where it's easier to stretch that a little bit to make them coordinate better. We don't have any major changes for like a coordinated AI to manage the different minions.
We're just gonna run right out of town. We're gonna run. Get me out of the town.
We've tried a few tweaks on the system a little bit to try and make that happen a little bit organically, and usually it causes worse clear speed. But it's on the list, I would say. It's especially an issue when you get really large
that's what I had to do.
Armies. So like right now here with 4 raptors, it's really not that big of a deal, because they're not fighting the space to find things with each other. But with like 30 skeletons, it's an issue.
I'm missing a bear.
All right, well, maybe not as big as POE. What is it like having such a dedicated fan base that completely and absolutely supports you, especially amid recent controversies? It's incredible. It's incredible. Like I remember when we started out, and like we're sitting around celebrating like one person like backed us on Kickstarter, like the first, like, and that was a huge celebration, just like the first person, and like the first like real sale of the game after we were officially launched, and all these things of like milestones of just one was incredible. And it feels amazing. And like I'll talk to like family friends who I haven't seen in a while, and they'll be like, I've had a few organic moments of like people who I've talked to that didn't realize I was working on this specific game, and we get chatting, like, oh, what are you doing? What are you like, this catching up sort of thing, and they realize, and there's that connection of like, oh, you're working on that, I've been playing that, and that's really cool to see too. Yeah. I wear my shirt to the store sometimes. I haven't been stopped. No one's walked up to me and been like, I play that game too. Which is probably a social interaction that doesn't happen very often, but one day it will. It'll be awesome.
Oh, I can't describe how bored I feel.
I was wearing a shirt that just had like a little Protoss insignia on the side of it. Just the Protoss like logo on the left shoulder here. And I was at a grocery. This is like a decade ago. I was at a grocery store, and someone else is there, and they've got like a similar style shirt, but it's like a Zerg logo. And it's just like we didn't say anything to each other. It was just a moment of like we both noticed it at the same time and noticed each other noticing it and had like a little like type moment, which was fun. I liked that a lot. Infernal 246, thank you very much for the sub. I am also super pumped for season 2.
Me
kind
too.
Of unreasonably pumped. Is that a thing? Maybe it is reasonable. Very excited. All right. More questions. No question today. Oh no, that's okay though. We'll read the comment. That's fine. Just wanted to talk to you about controller for. Just want you to talk about controller for 30 seconds. Sure, we can talk about controllers for 30 seconds.
I wonder who asked
what's some cool
question.
stuff for controllers that are coming? Stargoon TV. Thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it.
I just want you to
Oh, we
talk
gotta put something
about
in here. What are we putting here?
controllers.
I want to put our weapon in, but I don't want to lose it. Do we have another tooth?
Nice one, medic.
We have no other teeth. The weapon that everyone wants Void Cleave to work with. Hey, an OG Gambler's Fallacy, is that right? Yeah. Sure. What can we talk about controllers for a minute? I mean, the big thing with controllers, I feel like I'm just rambling and repeating myself with controllers. The new targeting system for it is really great. I was actually playtesting last night for an unrelated bug, but I'm just like I'm gonna test on controller because I feel like it tonight. And like I really don't play on controller very often, but it feels a lot better to the point that I'm kind of like considering doing it more because it's finally able to. I don't know. It feels a lot better. The
driving game?
Having it target smartly is so great. The context and specialization specific targeting is so much nicer.
There you go, medic.
Just the like, it doesn't always shoot. I was testing a boss fight and having it, and I was shooting fireball. And as you're running around the outside of the boss, like running the perimeter, like dodging an attack and pressing fireball, and it shoots at the boss instead of shooting forward, just out of your face, was so nice. Yeah, like this is an example of the things we were doing. So like an example of things we were fixing at the last second that we did with the extra 2 weeks. The question earlier, just to add on to it. So like there's a bug where the new bosses, some of the new bosses that are available as Woven Echoes, if a player joined midway through that boss fight, the animations for the boss fight never started, so you couldn't see the boss properly. It would like function, but you couldn't see the boss doing its attacks, and so we had to fix that. It was only for the second person who joined, not the first person who joined at the start, who like created it. So it's like obscure things that you don't really find right away. That's the sort of stuff.
Aaron is bored playing POE 2. Bro, I'm legit.
Hello.
I can fall
Guilds
asleep right
with
now.
maybe guild locked trading / gifting is something that you guys have thought of. Party is cool, but guilds are better. Yes, we thought of that. We aren't going to. One of the options we considered when we were designing the conditional trade system in the first place, when we went with the Bazaar, one of the options we considered was having something we were calling war bands.
We
which
played
were
standard for a
like
while,
basically like mini
and then the
trade
game
groups,
kept crashing.
like trade
Then we tried a new
guilds,
character
that people could be in. We didn't go with that, and we're not planning on doing that. If we do, we are interested in a guild system, but it'll have the same restrictions for
my standard
when we eventually get around to
character.
doing it, it'll have the same restrictions
works
for trade as with
much
anyone
worse.
else. There won't be like we're not planning to have a way where you get to trade easier inside your guild.
Fun uniques in this game.
You'll be able to connect with each other easier that way, but you'll still require the same amount of favor and still have the same merchants guild ranks and all that sort of stuff. Right. What are your thoughts on bringing finishers to the game, like on death, like an on death huge hammer that slams into
Nothing
the,
yet.
onto the enemy?
He said he's got 5 teasers.
Yeah, like an on death, like
Finish him.
like we're talking like Mortal Kombat fatalities type thing, where it's like they're already dead and there's just like a cool animation that happens to like really sell it. Or I mean, I could see that being really awesome for boss fights, where like when the boss fight finishes and there's like an epic coup de grace that happens that like finishes the actual fight as a like almost like a in-game mini cinematic or something like that. That I think would be awesome. Whenever I see on death, I always seem like when the thing dies, it uses the ability, and then the thing that everyone has
To
like,
watch
just
Aaron
hates.
look like he's playing D4 when he's playing POE 2 is pretty wild. No, I'm having.
Not
I
playing that.
like it. This is fun. I'm
I think
honestly
I asked too
enjoying it.
early, but when is hype week? Normally it ends when the patch notes and the update, but the patch notes are 6 days before the update, so it's hype week leading up to the 11th or the
What do
11th,
you
17th,
mean?
and end with the update. I don't know.
Aaron, love the new website.
Patch
Very
note-
easy to
usually it
navigate,
ends
doing
with
your
patch
lightning
notes, so I
bolt
assume it
build,
would
the
end
loot
with
filter. Yeah, it's in the frequently
like,
asked questions.
The posts going out would end like the.
I'm so tired of these lies.
I don't know. It's a good question. Kane, if you know the answer to when Hype Week is scheduled, please let me know.
They stopped doing Hype Week because they had too many people on Reddit complaining that they were milking their content. If you think I'm joking, I am not.
All right. Mike, did you hear that EHE have been rumored working on a character sheet rework? This is your reminder. I can no longer confirm or yes, we are working on that. It will not arrive in season 2. I apologize.
Always milking.
I got a little note here that says Hype Week sooner than you think. Exciting.
I could tell on your face that you're having fun. Oh,
any new unique idols? Ooh, yeah.
I am having fun.
that
We're
didn't make it
playing
in season 2. Maybe for season 2.
Who is this? The Devourer. We're fighting the Devourer. Look at that.
The sweet one planned for season 3. I'll tell you that much. All right. Will the skill MTX also affect how the skill looks in the skills bar? I forgot what it's called. No, it doesn't affect the skill bar icon. That is something that we are interested in doing, though, having some sort of indication on the skill itself if it's been converted. So there's a couple options that we're considering there. One is making like thematically flipped versions of this skill. So like having like a summon thorn totem, but there's like a cold themed summon thorn totem icon, and when you specialize it, it like switches the icon out. The second option is just putting this icon in the corner to be like it's specialized to cold, and boom, there's a cold icon there.
Oh my gosh.
We've been, and I know that's not MTX specifically, the cosmetics, that's the like functionality version of it. It's possible the cosmetic one could come with the same thing if we did the full icon swap. It's like just an extra thing. That's something you like. It's a tech debt thing. So every time when you add a system like that, it makes the process of adding in conversions or new cosmetics take a little bit longer. It's a very low cost tech debt, but it is like that's exactly the sort of thing you kind of try and avoid in a lot of situations.
Boss? It's not even at Half-Life.
But I think it's something that we are probably going to do eventually. There's a lot of icons to redo, or have alt art versions of for that. Because like, there's some skills that have like 3 or
and I've got all this crap, but I can't use it because I don't have any
sometimes.
scrolls. It's the worst.
I guess one of the big things, delving out a little bit deeper, one of the big things is we want the abilities to be really recognizable on your bar when someone's like, okay, what ability is that? Or like you open up a build tool type thing and it shows specific abilities on there. You want to be able to recognize what that is quickly, and having that quick recognition is really important. And color has a lot to do with that. Are you planning to add a system that we can invade other players' monoliths as a PvP aspect? So like FromSoft PvP style. Not something that we're currently planning. I don't hate the idea though. I think it's like it gives you real D2 vibes where like you can just be playing in a public game and someone shows up and hostiles you and you're like, uh-oh. And because everyone just like auto parties at the start, they know where you are, and you're like, oh god, they could be around any corner.
Oh, the portals are disabled.
Some of the most fun I've had in D2 came from moments like that.
Just kill me.
I think it would need to be. I think it worked in the age that Diablo 2 was released initially. And I don't think it would go over quite as well, being so. Such like a Wild West type thing. If we didn't allow people to opt out of it, I think that's the big thing. You have to be able to opt out of it. Yeah. That was one of the things I had. No, I'm not gonna share that story. All right. Last Epoch at Last Epoch is one of the Woven Echoes a boss rush type? Yes. It's not like every monolith boss or something like that altogether, but there are boss echoes where it's specifically like a boss format, and like there are some there's somewhere it's like a whole bunch of mini bosses. Like a whole bunch of them. Yeah. Here's a good one. Here, seems like a good time for this.
What's he got?
Okay, this is a little peek at the Weaver tree. Here's a full picture of all of the nodes in the Weaver tree that is coming. So you want to know the size. Here it is. It's decently large.
That's what she said.
It is.
Look at that.
Yeah, you can zoom in pretty far. You can pan around. Yeah.
50 points.
You got an ad ready as it's happening. Okay, I'll wait for your ad to finish. I don't know how to run ads or stop them from running. They just kind of happen.
Enhance. Now you know.
Wait, we'll leave it up for a second. I'll answer another question.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So I just know someone asked, do you start in the center? Yes, you start in the center, and then you branch out from there. I'm pretty sure everything's only a 1 point requirement to move on, but there are multi-point nodes, so you can. Yeah, so you can like you can traverse it pretty quickly. Yeah, and this is the sort of thing that will, like, as the seasons go on, this is designed very much to be expanded upon. So we can add in, like, we really easily, if we add like a new type of activity to happen at Endgame, we can expand this tree and add new things into it, or like modify nodes to be like, okay, well, this works in echoes type A, B, and C, and then we add new echo type D, E, and F, and then we just add D, E, and F to that node, and so it works in multiple places. So we can expand individual nodes and expand the number of nodes on this. We can add new point maximums. If we add too many new nodes, we'll be like, okay, here's more points. Maybe there's certain nodes that this is something that we'll be rebalancing and keeping an eye on going forward, because this is going to be a prime part of our end game for a long time. Yeah.
This tree is awesome. Even though, yes, it should say Weaver's Web.
All right. Any chance of a corruption leaderboard being in the books? We are looking at new leaderboard types, and that is one of the most highly requested ones.
Corruption leaderboard.
Oh, no, I don't have an ETA on it.
The game crashed.
All right. How much graphically can you guys improve the game more on this version of Unity? I don't know. I don't. I mean, there's always room without changing the engine to improve the graphic quality.
This is fine.
But I also don't think we're like stuck on this version of Unity forever. I think since doing the last update, it'll be a lot easier to do more updates. I have no idea if we're gonna do more anytime soon or not, because it was a pretty big deal to do the one we did. But I hope so. I hope we keep updating the version, the engine version.
You should give up and play Wolf.
Both from like what we can do and a tooling perspective as well. It's actually like working in it gets nicer as well, which is really good.
We'll go back to testing horrible Spectres.
For the download for season 2. No, I don't. I'm assuming it'll be several gigabytes.
Oh, I got a good question. Can you pre-download?
Not as vague as I could say that. I just don't know. If you've got a good internet connection and you're and like Steam will pull it down so fast, but I know for some people it takes a long time.
Any plans
to get that downloaded?
Any plans for being able to pre-download the patch for season 2?
And therefore is a significant concern.
No.
Are there any changes coming to the normal and endless arena? Yes. Mostly just like quality of life stuff. There's not huge mechanical changes happening for the arenas. There's more stuff that's going to be happening in there, some more mechanics that'll exist in there. It's sped up a little bit to like smooth things out. It plays a little better, it feels a little better. It's just a little more fun and sort of lots of touches. There's not a massive overhaul that's happening. One big change that we did do in the UI. So this, you can see, it says Docklands Arena. So you can see that this says arena. There's also different types of arenas now too. In the monolith, there's different types of arenas, and so this says arena. So you can tell that it's an arena, but like so few people actually read the name. They just like look at the stuff and then right click on it. And when you right click, you don't get the name populating here because the name doesn't populate on the right information panel. So now the icons in the monolith for arenas look like an arena, so you can see at a glance which ones are the arenas without needing to use the search function. Which there's new, this is getting updated too. It's getting moved over to the right, and it's getting new filters added to it as well. Which percentage of skills all classes have had their numbers balanced, buffs and nerfs? In any way at all? Like one node having 1% change counts for this question? 90%? Maybe 90+%? It's like in some way, like just any change at all? A lot. I don't really know the number because it's a lot. It's very rare that a skill receives no changes at all, and sometimes they're just incidental changes, but you know there's stuff to be affected all over the place. Will there ever be an option to inspect another player's gear in the game, like in towns or in your party? Possibly. This is something that we
Loot filters aren't working right now either for me.
We've definitely considered applying before. We came very close to introducing it a while ago. I don't know why we held back on it. Maybe there may have just been like something that was stopping us from doing it. The data is not synced, so like that information doesn't exist on the player client right now. So this isn't like if you could like hack the game and like look inside the data that's floating around inside your client. That information is just not there. When another player joins your game, the information that gets synced over is the visuals. So it just says like this person's wearing MTX. Okay, that MTX is what gets sent over, and we just know they're wearing that MTX, and we have no idea what's underneath it at all. From like if I was playing with someone else, my game client wouldn't know what they're wearing, what gear they're wearing. It would just know what it looks like.
That might be a fun Spectre.
And if it's got a cosmetic over top of it, it doesn't even know the base type
Dread Servant.
At all. So it's one of those things like it's more information to sync. That's a performance cost. It's not that much information. It's not that much of a performance cost really.
What's your question, Aaron? That blurp smoke alarm beep triggers me. That's all guilty summoner. He has admin access to blurps now. I don't know what the hell he's doing. That's not my blurp. Ooh, what about spiders?
This is fine.
More questions. Keep them coming. Loving them. All right, will there ever be cold conversion option for summon bear? A polar bear skin.
Comment,
so there
Aaron?
is a white bear.
My comment is no comment.
Cage, as a armor piece that does change it to look like a polar bear. But it's different. It's not actually a polar bear. It's like it's a different species. Anyways, doesn't matter. Oh. Yep, I'm getting reminded that they're asking about Summon Bear and not Werebear, because I know this game well. Thanks, Kane. I think there's a decent chance that we'll have
my comment is no comment.
A MTX for a polar bear, not a functional cold alternative, but it's possible. The cold beaming and Sabretooth is very strong.
I reckon you're a filthy liar.
I would say more likely for a visuals but possible for a functional as well. Not in season 2.
Oh, this should be fun.
Right. Have you seen any feedback? Probably. Regarding melee versus ranged in LE from content creators like yes.
I don't agree to any of this.
Dread, Karn. Do you guys have any thoughts on feedback that current EHG plans for balancing melee versus ranged is not enough?
What's the problem? Melee?
Like current EHG plans for balancing is not enough. I mean, if they're sharing that they don't think what we've done from the CT program
I missed the
is
part where that's
not
my
enough,
problem.
Then they're breaking their NDAs. I would assume. Maybe not. Maybe I don't understand how that works. But I have read lots of feedback around specific thoughts people have on the current version of melee versus ranged. We're continuing to leverage and leveraging more so than before the ability for enemies, especially specifically bosses, is the most important place that it appears in. It's definitely less of a big issue, I think, on trash than it is on bosses.
Being accused.
And it's definitely most prominently a big deal at like hyper endgame stuff where you're like min-maxing to the top. And we are leveraging, especially with new boss encounters. So abilities have every ability in the game in Last Epoch has several range values associated with it. I've talked about these range values before, but there's a minimum engage range, a minimum pursuit range, a minimum use range, and a minimum and a maximum use range as well.
I like the comment that just came in. Question: why are you guys streaming Q&A during a POE 2 league launch?
Sorry, a maximum I can't remember all the titles. We use different terms for them on the back end. But the point is that you can set an ability to only function if the player is a minimum distance from the minion
Raiders,
or enemy, or any AI is running that thing, because the minions and enemies use the same AI functions.
Welcome, Raiders. Hello.
And so there's certain abilities that we put in boss fights, especially new boss fights, where they will only trigger if you're
coming, and hell's coming with me. You hear?
Like on a ranged character, and you're playing at range. And so there's certain things that will like trigger more often, or if it's like maybe it's an ability that has like a wind up to use, and if you're standing really far away, maybe that wind up it'll use a different version of it. So if you're like, let's pray my minions keep me alive, and if you are like within this ring of the enemy, let's use this enemy that's right beside us as the example.
You be
so this is your enemy. And you're within this ring.
Shout out.
The ability that it uses, it has like a 1 second charge up time before it slams in a space where it's like going to target you with a slam, and you have a second to move. But if you're outside of that ring, like if you're out here, and it targets you and it targets a box, it only gives you half a second to move or something like that. So it makes it harder to dodge when you're farther away.
Welcome everyone.
And we'll do things like that more than we're doing it now. So sometimes it's in the enemy behavior that we're changing that to make being in melee a little bit functionally easier, a little bit mechanically easier, or more so that we're making being at range a little bit more mechanically difficult.
Did Hog end up getting into POE?
From your perspective, what are the top 3 to 5 gameplay improvements from season 1 to season 2? Oof.
Ellie 2.0 waiting room, correct.
The Weaver's Tree, number 1. Controller functionality.
No, I hope Medic didn't hear that.
I would put movement controls in one thing, so controller and WASD options.
Yo, oh brother.
Biggest things.
I heard controller. He said some of the
I'm batching
biggest
too broad of
improvements
stuff
for the whole
together.
patch.
I think
Top 3.
Can't say that one. What can I say?
Dude, you're a week till patch. Say whatever the hell you want. Sorry for yelling.
There's like 2 that we haven't like really talked about yet that I want to say, but I can't. And then I just get fixated on those in my brain, and I can't think of other things.
Medic's crying right now. Oh, Medic, the question was, what are your top 3 things you're excited about for the new patch?
I think it's the improvements to some of the faction stuff.
Controller.
I think that'll be the next big thing. Or, like, individual skill things is probably the main thing. Like specific skills that had functionality issues or new conversions that got added in. Just like better targeting in general.
Dude, his Twitch is all screwed up today too.
Health.
That's not me.
Lovely. Right, it's not over. I want my stuff when you get back. All right. As a casual player, Dad of 2, I tend to play COF. What improvements have been made to make a viable versus SSF?
Hold on to your
What
butt.
improvements have been made to make this viable versus SSF? You can play COF as SSF, so I think it was meant to be versus Merchant Skill, possibly. Merchant Guild is, I mean, unless we take COF and we're like, all right, gear rains from the sky, you can just like pick your gear from a drop down menu. Like Merchant Guild is almost always going to be, I think, inherently stronger. And I don't think there's a way we can makes UF feel good to play and have it be
I like that.
directly competing power-wise with Merchant's Guild to the same degree. We can get close. We can get very close, I think, and we are working to improve that to get it closer. And I think the big thing is we're relieving some of the pressure on lenses, because there's a few lenses people are just like, well, you have to play with this lens or else it just sucks. And so we're like, okay, well, if it just sucks to not play with that lens, we're just going to make that lens exist all the time. And so we're relieving some pressure with lenses. I think that's going to be the biggest thing. Also just tweaking some numbers, just like making things cost a little bit less favor, making them drop a few better things. And then the way that those interact with the Weaver's Tree stuff and the new crafting options is going to be a big thing as well.
I see.
Lies?
Will we have some kind of socketing mechanics, not runeward, more like some kind of power customization? Also, I heard about idle crafting. Yeah, so the socketing is a tricky thing. It's one of those things that we love socketing, the theming and the feel and the vibe behind socketing. Like, it's fantastic. I haven't coughed in like 2 days. And like stream started, and I'm like, all right, time to start coughing. All right. Our crafting system, like, here's an empty socket. I'm gonna put something in that socket. I probably should have put something better than that, because it's actually kind of decent boots to start with. Oh well. We've considered socketing in a few different ways, and I actually regret putting that in. Oh god, no. All right, Vitality, leave it. Let's try and seal something. Let's try and seal the Vitality. All right, good, great. Oh, we ran out of forward dimensional. That's fine. My point is that the socketing, our current crafting system is very similar to socketing as a system, and it's tricky to kind of separate the two and have them work side by side. I think there's room for a socketing system in the future. I think it would be kind of its own system, and the things that would fit in there would be unique to that system. So it would.
There is no void
I don't know what sort of things, but they would be. I think the things that would go in a socket system would need to be distinct from the affix system. So it would have to be like, I don't know. Okay, here's kind of the style of thing. We're obviously not doing this, but
maintaining 10 SRS is next to impossible.
To have POE 1 puts
button.
the skill gems as sockets into the gear, where those are separate from the affixes themselves, for the most part. And I think that would be the style of thing that we'd be more interested in putting in a socketing system than more of a classic, like a ruby gives you fire damage type socketing system. Also, I heard about idle crafting. Yes. There is one of the rewards for one of the Woven Echoes. Nope. One of the rewards for of the new content.
I was able to play, but I got bored because it was a slog logged out. Divine, you were done?
Gives you the ability to select enchantments from a fixed list for new affixes that can be added to idols. They can only be added to class specific idols. So the 3 and 4 size idols, and so that is re-rollable as well. So you can just keep going until you get the one you want. But it does cost a memory amber to re-roll more than it would for just the first one. We haven't really released a list of what those are going to be yet, but they're pretty great. All right, hi, a small question. Will there be more stuff with portals of the past and future? Because I like the concept of that. Yeah.
Did I buy crabs?
Yes.
Thanks to the stuttering, fastest 3-minute game of a new league I played.
was more of that coming in future.
It stays
future
a steaming pile of doo-doo.
Like actually time traveling inside.
You think it's doo-doo?
There is a nod to our very first instance of that we ever did something like that in season 2 though. So back in our Kickstarter, the very first time the player time travels, there was a specific event, and there's a reference to that in the new season. So if anyone played the original, you'll see it there. Will there be new character models to choose from in the character creation for season 2? No, character models are the same as they were in season 1. I think there's a few tweaks on some of them, but like 99% the same.
Ellie's running pretty smoothly. Go figure. The Steam charts might have
is still something we're interested in doing.
We'll see.
Have you guys ever considered a D2 style rune word crafting to the crafting system?
238.
Or do you feel the system suffice
238.
as it is? We've considered D2 rune word crafting since day one. Absolutely. D2 is like, for several of us, possibly our most played game ever. I think for me it might be. It's a toss up. It's probably that one. Probably D2.
Brow, you're missing all the fun. I logged into this character. We've been playing for 90 minutes. I've lost a quarter of my experience. It's fun.
Real Ranger K for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. So I hope everyone that got one of those appreciates it too. Congrats.
I lose. Here, let's see if we can make this big guy
D2 rune words.
A Spectre.
There's a couple systems we've like put in, trying to evoke the feeling of a D2 rune word system. And the legendary
Rotting
crafting system
Hulk.
is one of those things that we've kind of tried
can make
to
a rotting Hulk.
pull in some of the vibes and feels from that style of system. And the big thing there
That's
is that,
exactly
like,
why I
so
died,
with the D2
CC.
crafting system, with the D2 runeword system, you're collecting several disparate pieces of very rare things, and you put them all together and you get something awesome. And that's kind of the vibe we're going for with the legendary crafting. So you get your like rare exalted item, you get your rare unique item, and you slot them together and you make something awesome. And I know it's a very, very like tenuous connection at best, but that's like, that was definitely forefront of thought when we were making the legendary system.
I'm playing on the new league
And there's some,
with the
I think there's
Warrior
some
plus
important
Mace Shield.
distinctions between the
Man, I'm
season 1
about to
legendary system and season
uninstall
2
the
legendary
game.
system
It feels
/
horrible.
runeword system.
I couldn't stop laughing fighting the
and
Devourer.
we're going to be really excited to talk about those differences in on Talkative Tries podcast coming up in 4 days. On the 8th.
I could tell you, I don't know if Talkative
So if
Tries
you want to hear
excited.
about those, tune into that. Because we're talking itemization then.
Itemization.
Very excited to talk about that. I won't be there for that, but you'll have Carve, Judd, and Ross there, and they are going to crush it. Do you think if there is any possibility to have competitive elements in Last Epoch or RPG in general on an esports level? If you have any insights on how this could look like, do you plan to do this? Esports are... I don't know of any esport level stuff that's not PvP. All the esports that like come to mind when I think of like the really popular esports, they're all PvP. So I think you'd kind of have to have a PvP system for it. And I think all the big esport games that I think of quickly are like
I tried the Huntress, got bored in 10
games that
minutes,
are,
restarted.
like, they may have a campaign
Mercenary.
mode in the game, but like it's a PvP game with a campaign. But it's a PvP game. You know, that sort of thing. And so I think that there's I think because we've built the game in so many of the systems from
Can you see
the
what's
ground up
happening?
as a not as an esport to begin with, and not as specifically a PvP game with a campaign, or with a like an endgame style system. I think it's hard to make. I think it's really hard to make that transition into an esport space. Like you almost have to like split the client and be like, here's the PvP client and here's the PvE client type thing. I do have some thoughts on different methods you could do there though, and I would love to try some PvP elements. Yeah, because like I think it's really easy to look at Last Epoch and other RPGs, and then look at like games like League of Legends and Dota and other MOBAs and be like, you know, but it's I don't think it's quite that straightforward. Yeah. When is Shatter on Freeze gonna come? I think that's a season 3 thing.
Imagine Mike has double the views.
I know
in
the
whole
emphasis is on season 2, the new classes or masters for season 3. Maybe I'm really I
do not
don't want to talk about
enter the
season 3's
starting town.
potential
It
stuff.
causes a crash.
Mostly because I don't know much of it, because we haven't decided on much of it.
Numbers
We're
are
really
starting
focused on
to
season
drop.
2.
Every time
There's
I
like some
refresh,
key
it
elements we
goes down
know
a
are
little.
coming for season 3 and stuff like that. And there's like a few
238
projects
to
that are spun up, but
228.
like we're
We'll
really
monitor
focusing
this.
on season 2 stuff right now.
Dude, the viewers
Love
for
the game.
POE 2
Thank
is
you. Me too.
wild.
But often feels like the sound effects are either a little hollow. Are there any changes planned to increase the bass or screen shake on large impacts? Well, we do like I don't know. It's possible that you may not have the screen shake settings cranked up. If you want more of those, there is more of that.
Wait, turn up
so there's
screen
like
shake?
heavy abilities only and most abilities. And the screen shake intensity, you can crank that up pretty high. Like we can. Like that's a lot of screen shake. We do have there's always a ton of sound effects updates coming. Yes, there's lots of sound effects updates coming. Right now's a good time. I'm sorry it took me so long.
Strong box.
Here's a good little fun little teaser.
What's he got?
So there was a joke post that went out on April Fool's Day. And I'm very pleased to be able to actually confirm one little piece of that as something that is happening. We are getting an actual capybara pet in the game. That was not a joke. It is real. It's coming. Yeah. All the posts of like, you gotta like add it in quickly. I'm like, it's already added. All right. You were talking about sound effects on skills. Any plans to tune down amount of time a tune says I cannot do that? Yeah.
It's so awesome.
Is the audio playing for it?
Okay, Ellie, you got me. That's cinema.
That's great.
Rip town portal into town. Game crashes. Its packs are ready to pick up gold.
All right. Love Loot Lizards. I understand you are reducing their frequency. Is there going to be a way to boost them in the new web? Yes, there are several ways to boost them in the new web, actually. Oh heck, we're doing back-to-backs. Can't even warn me this was coming. I didn't even look ahead for it. But we're doing back-to-backs. Here we go. So yes, there are ways in the Weaver's Tree in order to boost the number of loot lizards you will find. And
this is fine.
They do so. Yes, while we are reducing the quantity of loot lizards that appear, and we are also reducing the quantity of items that loot lizards drop at base, we are increasing the quality of items that they drop. So they still drop a lot of stuff, and it's still really awesome. But it's a little less like, oh my god, the screen is full situations. It can still happen if you get like propagating like when there's a chance when you defeat one of them and 2 more spawn or 3 more spawn, and so like that can still happen. So you can get situations where a lot happens, but it's a little less intense than it was before.
Champions have a chance to be accompanied by a blue or green loot lizard.
All right. So Sentinel's getting a rework. Is Shaman and all the other masteries missing their 5th skill going to get their 5th skill at all? Yeah, so we're not. Yes, the short answer is yeah. We're still getting skills for other classes. I think it's Marksman. Oh no, it's Marksman's getting it. It's Blade Dancer, Shaman, Paladin, and Lich. I think it's those 4. And we've got, and then also base Rogue is missing 2, I think.
Game is garbage.
And so we've got some plans for some abilities to go into those spots. I don't want to spoil which ones are going to be happening first, but we are working on new abilities to fit into some of those slots, and they are going to be cool. Primalist can use bows when? Oh, when my dreams come true. I don't have a fixed time for that. I'm sorry. I really wish I could say like tomorrow, because that's something I want so bad. But no, I don't know. What about dismemberment? Enemies melt on death when they are poisoned. Arrows stick to enemies. Yeah, like just more gruesome death effects that are more specific to the situation that they're in. That's all stuff we're working on. I don't have any details or specifics on what's actually going to be possible or what's coming, but that style of stuff is stuff we're working on. All right, how many more acts? How many acts more when? How many acts more when are we going to see them? Just for sense of game is finished. Okay, so just to get a sense of how close we are to finishing the game, how many more acts are we going to get? I think is what this question is asking. We're going to get 3 more chapters in the game to round out the total chapters in the game.
This is some quality streaming.
Could you share roughly the quantity of new uniques coming season 2? Are we talking 10, 20, 30? I don't know. And even if I did, I'm not sure I'm allowed to say. I'll say a sizable chunk. In our listing system, in our backend listing system, is a few pages. How big's a page? I'll never tell. All right. Are there any plans for more events similar to Imperial Uprising from last year on a more regular basis? I think we're a little hesitant to do too many more of those.
Thanks, Mitch. Any comments, Aaron?
It's definitely possible.
Comment is no comment.
Something that I would expect very soon. Like, granted, it was just the first one we'd ever done, and the response wasn't as like significantly just strictly looking at a numbers perspective of like player counts. Like you can see, go look at Steam charts and look at when it came out. And
Autobot, I gotta show you.
Like
this.
It didn't seem like it resonated too highly.
Hang out for a minute.
From that, I don't actually know what the numbers were on like our backend numbers, but if I'm looking at it from that perspective, that's where I'm seeing the things.
Oh my gosh! Just let me exit.
All right. Have you thought of a very rare rune that returns stability? Yes, many times. This gets suggested frequently. It is something we have debated heavily. It is something that we have very conclusively decided that we are not interested in doing at this time. Perhaps a question the team won't like much. I love all questions. That's not true. I love most questions.
All right, it's gonna be quick.
What has been done about performance from 1.1 to 1.2? A ton of stuff. It's been the same unreliable experience for all my friends. Really unstable FPS and monos. Well, I will say that the vast majority of players that we've heard feedback from, the frame rates in general and stability in general.
1 second, everybody. Hold on. Mike's just talking about performance. It's way better. I have to show you this, Autobot. So I go and I make a bind Spectre skill. And then I even make it 4-link. And I throw it in. This is the one, right? And I'm like, oh, cool, sweet. You know, bind Spectre. Let's go try out some Spectres. There's 600 of them. Each Spectre you make requires its own cut skill, which means each Spectre also requires its own socket upgrade. So then I was like, okay, well, that's something. So you got to have 600 skill gems. Anyways, I was like, what? So then I was like, all right, I have 11 skeletons. You have to see this. So look at my skeleton army, how it moves. Literally, they stay surrounded you. They surround you like an army, right? You are about to just die when you see this. Let me show you. Let me show you my other specters I made. Okay. First up, Risen Rattlers. Instead of 11 snipers, I have 5 flaming skeletons. Look at how they move.
This is fine.
On top of that, you can't use pain offerings on them. Oh, okay. So then I was like, all right, let's make another one. We're dying. Let's make another one. Oh, these are some cool spitters. They're spitters. Instead of 11 snipers, I can make 3 spitters. They're even slower. Look at how they move. Oh my gosh. So now that you see the specters, and again, to test a specter, you need to cut a
This is madness!
So if you truly wanted to test all 600 specters, you have to cut 600 skills. Binding speed, don't blink. That is the craziest thing. So these stupid things compared to this. That's insane. Compared to this. They probably got something wrong. So you literally get half the army. You get the default speed of the minion as an enemy, and they do no damage. All right, I had to show you that. I couldn't believe it.
Am I free?
Sure. But yeah, sorry.
That's a big difference. Hell yeah.
As far as like an extra slam craft thing like that, like
no, they do nothing.
Like a universal object that can be
nothing.
slammed into anything. You've run out of forging potential, and you're like, one more try. Boom, does something random and wild. Yeah, that's something that we are considering as an option. Not season 2. Will champion affixes be applied to items randomly or with some class restriction? I ask because the T's video Rogue helmet appeared to have a champion affix of +1 for companions, for example. Yeah, that was there were some conflicting things in the video that will not be conflicting when the game launches. So yeah, if it doesn't make sense in that video, it won't be there in the end. We fixed all those. Will stash tabs ever be able to carry over between seasons like actual stash themselves, not the items? Unlikely. I think it's possible that we could carry over the layouts, and you still have to buy new ones, but they'd auto-populate the layouts. And that's what I really want to do. That would be my goal for the next thing for stashes, is to be able to move the layouts over, so that when you you start the next one up and you're like, okay, buy a new tab, and it just auto goes and says, okay, I know this tab was going to be the my set item tab or whatever, and you've already got the labels there. Or have them be there, but have them be non-functional until you buy them. So like the tabs exist, but they're like a phantom mode.
I mean,
you're
it's
like,
updated,
okay, well, I need my unique tabs. You buy your unique tab, and
probably like 3 times
it's already in place
weaker,
and
I would
like that.
guess.
So you can't use it until you buy that specific tab. That would probably be the best way to do it. I hadn't even considered that until right now. How do you feel about the stability of the market in season 2? I think it's gonna be a lot better. I think it's gonna be a lot better. I think we're gonna see less inflation. Yeah, because of reasons.
Now you can easy see when you should use your arsonist command skill, right?
Any chance we will see prophecies give more than just 1 LP items? Getting the occasional 2 or 3 rare LP prophecy would be fantastic. I'm not sure if we've changed this, but I will say that there are new things that will make getting 1 LP rewards feel a lot better.
You're already POE 2 board. Oh my gosh. Yes.
Tune in to Taco Try's podcast on the...
But also, like, we can't play League. It's crashed like 5 times.
Linux. And I realize as I'm saying that there's probably a technicality that I don't understand that means we don't actually officially support Linux, question mark?
Delmore, what's up, brother?
But I'm pretty sure we have a Linux client, question mark? Oh, we don't. Okay.
Perhaps you could play a bit of Wolcen after you get some fun. I play on Linux and LE works well, does it?
Oh, sorry, I forgot. Thank you, King. I forgot we switched to the Proton only version. I have no idea if it's coming back. We used to have a Linux specific client, right? I forgot we switched over to Proton. I think that was done because we were just getting so much better performance out of the Proton version on Linux, but I'm not sure. If there's a really good reason to, I say it's a reasonable thing to ask for. Like if we can get better performance out of it, I'd be looking forward to that.
Honest answer, really, have more fun in POE 2 Endgame or Wolcen. No, I mean if you're talking Endgame wise,
has come with a rating party. Welcome. Oh, I missed a sub. Well, go 704.
If you're talking about today's stream compared to the last few streams, less fun.
Welcome everyone from Lone Star stream. I was gonna raid you after this. That was my plan. I saw you streaming. I was gonna raid you.
Lone Star?
I guess you're done.
Did he say Lone Star? Lone Star was streaming today?
Any information on API webhook integrations for developers? I really can't wait to get a hold of that stuff. I don't have any updates for you. I think there's sort of a couple things that people are really hoping for, like, oh, I can't wait to get my hands on the API to do this. And I'm like, the API doesn't do that. So just to be clear, the API that we do have that is currently in like an early access state for people to test out for us. There's no like item information, so you can't be like, hey API, tell me all of the tiers of values for all the tiers of intelligence that can go on items. It just won't. That information is just not there. So like the game data itself doesn't exist on it. So if you're waiting for it for that, don't hold your breath on that one. Oh, the new Spires. I can't wait for the new Spires. There's the answer to that question earlier about the new mechanical gameplay stuff that changes. The new Spires. That's my answer.
New Spires. Aaron, GGD statement, we're aware of some people crashing on Vulcan when trying to launch the game. You can try
the procedural content generation. Oh my god, how did I forget about that? Do you actually know who the very first person was that downloaded your game? No, not even sure if you can find that out. I don't know who it was. I'm sorry. We probably could find out who the first person to back us on Kickstarter was, who would be the first person to like pay for the game. That we could probably figure out.
Gazzy isn't having problems. He's level 22 and in League. What? Wait, why are you telling me
that?
A lot of
messages there. Oh, yep.
Are you saying that I'm lying about the 5 crashes you've seen, right, including on standard? Giving you hope. Okay. Yeah, you don't have to worry about that.
I'm an hour behind in questions. Oh my goodness. Okay, here's what we're doing. We are
Yes, you liar. Yeah.
We're gonna put a little teaser up.
Another teaser. Mike's spoiling us today.
It's flashy. And I'm gonna answer a bunch of questions.
What is it? What is it?
Here is a new cosmetic for Frostclaw. And we're gonna rapid fire some questions here so we can get some of these out of the way.
Frozen Sentinel's gonna
so we're gonna do
that.
quick answers only. Any changes to Nemesis egg system, like more rare affixes more easily to get, not able to find them in every echo? No major changes there. Why do I need to kill Harbinger to get the boss timeline item reward? Why not get the rewards after each kill? It needs to
look at that,
so you don't leave halfway through, I guess. All right, is there any private leagues planned for the future? Vaguely, maybe, nothing specific. For COF, what are your thoughts on increasing the quality of
Meta
items?
MTX, ew.
Quality
they've
of
already said they're
items,
nerfing
more
Frostclaw.
crafting potential, and higher LP chances, and reducing the quantity to make it easier to manage stash-wise. I mean, I think this is kind of a like tighten up the loot filter is the, I think, the answer. It's not the great answer there. There's definitely some, I think there's more, given the new crafting item options available, there's going to be new items that you're going to be interested in picking up that you're going to want to see, that you're not going to want us to take away. But you'll be actually like processing them, and when they either succeed or fail, you'll be getting rid of them, I think.
That doesn't count. I wasn't even on the stream.
Again, Mike. Hello, welcome back. Would it be possible to reveal or speak a bit more about that system you guys hinted at in Reddit for not having to feel bad when missing LP slams that are very rare to get? Tune in, Talkative Tries podcast on the 8th. We'll be talking about it there.
Talkative Try.
All these like itemization questions that we're saving it for that podcast, and it's gonna be a juicy one, so I'm really excited for it.
Everyone gets the juicy
Hey, Mike
podcast.
and the team. Hello. Is there anything among the leaks that you have prepared for the season 2 that the players are kind of overlooking when you thought we'd be super hyped about it, or anything that we are fixating too much on when you thought it wouldn't be too much of a deal? I think the response has been pretty appropriate, especially the one thing that I would say that I had said the answer to this question before was the imprinting in the Weaver tree.
Yeah,
so here's something interesting. We can actually see now. You can see all 6 of the nodes. Yeah, the picture is tiny on my screen. You can see all 6 of the nodes, that all 6 of the imprint slots that are there. So there are 6 imprint slots that you can see. That's something that I thought people were kind of sleeping on, but there was no information on it. It was kind of like vaguely, what is this? So I think this is going to be a really big. It's going to be really cool, and there's different conditions to be met for different imprinting slots. So some of them will. I don't want to give away what all of them are right now, but there's different ways that the imprinting can trigger.
Screwed that up so
and different
bad.
Conditions on what you can imprint in each of those slots as well. And you'll notice that some of them are different physical sizes.
I played POE 2 for a bit, back to programming. I've crashed every
single
single time I've gone to town. Yeah, me too.
All right.
We're about to give up.
I took a look at the Pebbles set since you mentioned it, and I think I can make an epic build, but I think you should add an incentive, like maybe featuring a Terra monthly. Thoughts? You want us to tell you we're going to feature the build in a Terra monthly? I mean, send us the build. Like we're always looking out for cool builds there. If you've got a sweet one that is a little out of the box and a little wacky, those fit in there very nicely. Hi, hello. What do you think about a player retention for season 1, and what do you think it'll be the same for season 2? Lower, better, and why? I think it'll be much better, because we've got a lot more endgame content, and a lot better curve for fun curve. I don't know how to describe that, but I think there's more steps along the way where you can really incentivize specific things. Yeah,
those archers are still pretty effective. This is a tier 13
when balancing the campaign
map.
Do you balance for homebrew builds, or is the balance around the net meta builds? I think we expect with the campaign meta builds to push significantly above their level. So when we're looking at the campaign balancing, we're like, okay, if this is a level 10 zone and there's a level 10 player here with a homebrew build and a level 5 player here with a meta build, it's going to make a lot of sense. And so that's kind of how we look at it, I think. Hello, Mike. Will there be cosmetics offline? Possibly. Not in season 2 though. Can you explain how the Woven Echoes items like X snapshot nodes work? More specifically, when it procs, does it always drop items exactly like the snapshot node, or does it create a subset of base plus affixes and you need to get lucky with a well-rolled item? Yeah, so it's got a lot of different. It's almost never exactly the same. It is technically possible for it to drop exactly the same, but the odds are astronomical. So it's gonna be similar. So there's sometimes it'll be as simple as just like one affix basically gets chaosed, or it might be like the base type actually changes, or
release update
like
early.
Basically anything on the item can change
stuff around it.
But it tries to keep them relatively similar.
Well, so I think we know POE 2's peak.
I think what you'll be wanting to do is you'll be like, okay, here's an item that's like really close to what I'm looking for, but it's not quite right. It's like, it's pretty sweet, but like I want something a little bit better. And you put that in there, and then it procs a few times, and you're getting items that are really similar, and you get one that's just like, that's similar, and it's got what you want, everything that was good about the old one, but then it's even better in some other way. And so you switch that into the new one that you're imprinting, and then it's finding things that are even closer to what you're after, and then you find something that's a little bit better, and you imprint that one. And you just like keep upgrading the imprint a little bit to just keep getting better and better and better and better and better stuff in that same category that is really similar to it. And then you're like, okay, I've got what I'm looking for. This is like the one that I really wanted.
What's up, Burn
you can
Division?
put something else new in there, maybe. Or you just get really lucky from a drop somewhere else and you slap something new in there. All right. Can open every node on We Retreat, or will there be limited points to spend? There are limited points to spend. You cannot get every single node. What means completed? 29 of 50. Can we get 50 points to spend? I believe so, maybe.
How you doing, sir? You been playing?
Let's get this in a spot that I can zoom in and look at what you're looking at. Yes, that's what that is. All right, any plans for being able to pre-download the patch for season 2? No.
That was
Aaron,
my
you know
question.
That.
Wow, that was a long
like this,
time
did
ago.
you guys consider making the woven tree look like a spider's web? Yes.
A long time ago, I asked that question.
It restricted the layout, I think, a little bit too much. It made it a little messy behind it. Can you save one version of the Weaver's Tree and change it later for having 2+ versions? No. If you want to respec it, you can respec it. It costs memory amber to respec. Around which level or game progression are we expected to interact with Woven Echoes? Is that as soon as you start the first monolith timeline, or at a different point? You'll find.
Oh, really, VC? That's interesting.
You'll find your first tomb. You'll find your very first Tomb of the Erased in Fall of the Outcasts at level 58 or earlier. When you're going through this one, that's when you will find your first tomb, and in that tomb, you will very likely collect your first Woven Echo item that drops. And
seriously, can I pay
so you'll
$20
be able to
to get
interact
the
with
update
Woven
early?
Echoes in
Yes.
your very first normal Fall of the Outcasts monolith. I'd suggest that you'll likely, and I'm realizing that I was doing that with the tree up, and I apologize.
Classic, Mike.
This is what I was showing. You'll find that in your very first say that again. You'll find your very first tomb in Fall of the Outcasts on normal at level 58 or earlier. And so this is you'll find it'll be one of these. It'll just like randomly be one of these in your web. That'll just like populate, boom, there it is. And given how far I've explored this tree right here, I think you're likely to find a tomb with this many nodes exposed. One of like in season 2, like this is how far you'll have to go to find one. Likely, I think. Maybe a little bit farther. Maybe one or two more. but not much. Like it'll happen pretty quick.
Yeah, I keep crashing in POE 2. That's why I logged into standard.
All right. Yeah, so you'll be, I guess the point is you'll be integrating into the new systems very early in Endgame. All right, is still target farming a good and a thing? Is still target farming? I'm gonna go with yes. All right, if I choose to focus on arena in monos, will I still have tombs and cemeteries pop up, or are they their own echo? Tombs and cemeteries are still their own echoes. So you'll need to like go into tombs and cemeteries as an echo. Are there any plans to remove sounds from items that do not show up in the loot filter? I don't think in season 2. Why you guys are streaming Q&A during POE 2 League launch? You know, this is our usual time slot. And if I'm gonna be honest, the reason why I'm streaming today is because I wanted to show this off. I was kind of on the fence, and this arrived, and I'm like, I'm not gonna be on Talking to Tri's podcast on the 8th, and I really wanted to show it off, so that's why I'm here, is to show this off. This wonderful sign.
There you go.
This incredible sign that was sent in, and I still can't believe it. It's huge. It is so solid. It's all like carved out of wood, and there's a light in there that's it's like. Go, like, if you haven't watched it yet on our our Channel Monthly posts, we've got links to the YouTube channel for the making of for this, and it's unbelievably incredible. I just can't. It's just wow. That's why I'm here today. I have to leave earlier, so you may have talked about this. I had to leave earlier. What is your thoughts on ranged melee options? I did. Melee options like whips, yo-yos, chain scythes, and those kind of things. We came very, very close to putting something like that in, kind of like the Kratos chain swords, things like that. Like we came very close to putting something like that in. There was a game, Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning, that had a super fun weapon type that I really want to recreate at some point. That's like that's like weapons spinning, flailing around, so much cool stuff with that. Like that was the most fun I had playing that game was whipping around with those. Was it chakrams? Maybe it was chakrams that I'm thinking of in that. It was a ton of fun. I really liked it. Oh, we are stopping taking questions pretty soon here. We're gonna stop taking questions.
They're already at almost
5 minutes.
2 hours.
So if you've got a question you want to get in, you got 5 minutes to get that question posted, and I'm gonna stop taking questions. All right. Will we see our cosmetics in the character selection screen? Yes. Are you planning to add the cold conversion cosmetic for summon the wolf skill? You already have it for hero up boss fight summons. Maybe
Iron Lord, thank you.
For as a cosmetic, I would say much more likely than as a mechanical thing. I guess I can actually play a little bit, can't I? Instead of just sit around talking. Yeah.
Cosmetics on the login
but in the
screen.
arena, I just stand still and just attack stuff. Love it. All right. Will you delay the release of Uber Aberoth until the first season killed Aberoth like season 1? No, because there's less of a mechanical learn the fight requirement for this. So like if you want to practice Uber Aberoth, you can go do it right now. Practicing Aberoth will be not one-to-one perfect. Like, there are mechanical differences, but the vast majority of what you want to know, what you want to learn, and what you want to practice will be available to try right now on Aberoth. Like it's one of the main reasons we did that was so you couldn't practice the fight on an existing OP character, but because it's so similar now anyways, it's kind of less of a need for that. All right, with the addition of Wazi, any chance we can get a 6th skill note left mouse will be available? No. Will the last shaman skill be coming in season 2 or season 3? And will it be fire totem? No information available at all. I'm sorry. Will we ever get? Here's the only answer I can say is it will not be coming in season 2. We have announced all the new skills coming in season 2, and it is not one of them. Will we ever get zombie pets similar like skeletons but zombies with swords and bows? I'd say unlikely, but maybe. I think the theming overlap is not great, and we do already have a zombie skill that doesn't really fit mechanically or thematically with it. What are you going to season start on? I'm gonna play Heartseeker to start with because I worked on it a bunch and I love it, and Marksman's my favorite and it's great.
He's excited for Heartseeker.
Even though season 2 hasn't released yet, are you planning to do seasons more frequently? Yes, I'm so excited. Oh, yes. Pick up your set items. I was playing the game and I stumbled upon a void squirrel. Any chance we might be allowed to actually have void squirrels? Maybe at some point, possibly.
Maybe?
It doesn't fit the theming currently that very well. So, I mean, maybe?
Just do it.
Will the pickup range increase for items for the new season? Yes, we actually just, that was asking for one of the things we did in the last little bit before the delay. That's something we did, actually. We increased pickup radius for everything, I think. Gold, maybe not potions.
Pickup radius bigger.
I don't know if we increased the potion pickup radius. I think that might be the only thing we left where it was. Or if we did, we increase it less than the other increases. But yeah, we increased the pickup radius for basically everything. There's also now an option in the settings where you can say don't auto pick up potions if you're, or don't like auto heal with potions if you are below your, if you're at max potions, and are injured. So you're at max potions and not max health. Don't pick up a potion and auto use it, because right now if you're hurt and you're at max potions and you walk over a potion, it'll just like auto use it like a health orb from D3, and you can turn that off because that was messing up a lot of low life builds. So that's in the settings. We spoiled that previously, but
are you leaking again? He's leaking, I think.
I realize that I have one more teaser to share.
What? What is it?
We're actually gonna slap it at the top so that I can see my face still. Little sneak peek at some footprint cosmetic effects that are coming in to season 2. So new style effects. I don't know if we teased footprints before.
Hold on, I got you.
All right.
New footprints.
What do you think about certain affixes being near mandatory on certain slots, like for example, movement speed on boots?
They look like chicken feet. Are they chicken feet?
This is a tricky one, and we put movement speed as an implicit on boots already, specifically because of this. Oh, we are cutting off questions here. No more questions. I still have a couple pages of questions. I have 3 pages of questions to get through, so I'm gonna try and get those all answered here. And thank you very much, Lang, for the rating party. Welcome everyone from that stream. Hope you're having a good time. Hope you're having fun.
Frame rates are all screwed up.
Where are we here? More questions. I will answer them all. Affixes being near mandatory. Yeah, it's something that we've debated a few times, and movement speed is the quintessential example of this. It's just so thematically appropriate on boots. And there are builds that don't need it. That we've kind of been okay with it so far. It's on the radar. It's something that gets debated a fair bit. If it becomes any much more mandatory than it is, I think we'll probably take some steps like dialing the values down a little bit, and like probably like dialing the values of the affix down and upping the values of the implicits at the same time. So like the maximum potential stays the same, but the necessity-ness, it's a word, now it is, of the affix would go down. Something like that probably. How's Kyle doing? Yesterday I watched the old lore stream. Kyle's doing great. I would love to get Kyle on for the lore stream. Definitely before the next season comes out, for season 3, I will be pushing hard for that. All right. Is there a chance that Last Epoch will release on consoles? Oh yeah, there's a chance. I think there's a good chance eventually. I don't have any specifics, which consoles, ETAs, any of those sorts of things, but it is something that we are interested in doing. And there's lots of stuff we are doing now to prepare for that in the future. Yeah. Whose idea was the Jaweth bear? Brilliant. Yes. I think that was Holly. So if you saw Holly was on the first of our tour of the Erased podcast. I think that was her.
I just need a break.
Her idea.
I just need a little break.
Yeah, if anyone doesn't know, there are bears in Last Epoch that can teleport, and they're called a Jaweth bear. And a Jaweth bear is a reference to the Diablo 2 rune word Jaweth Bur or Jaweth bear, depending on how you pronounce it, which gives you the ability to teleport. Makes the Enigma rune word. Which I know almost everyone here is like, of course, Mike, we know that. Why are you explaining it to us? Yes. All right. How many coworkers mysteriously became sick today? You should definitely not go play the game that just launched. I don't know. I mean, very few, if any.
Hey, I'm playing this game. You are?
Oh, here's a little bit more details on this that I'll tell you right now. So we're talking about the number at the bottom of the screen here, this number down here. Yeah, this is the how many of these points you've unlocked. 13 of them come from ranks in the Weaver's faction, and 37 of them come from as rewards from completing specific Woven Echoes. Just like leave that up.
He's got to get through his 3 pages of questions.
I feel like if I do all of the videos at once, the audio is going to be terrible.
Found an RPG you might enjoy? I might enjoy it.
There we go. All the teasers. All right, how much does COF ranks interact with new Weaver tree stuff? For example, is the Weaver node where it drops a pile of similar loot, the imprinted item is affected by COF ranks, like 25% chance to upgrade rare is altered. Yeah, they affect just like any other normal drops do. Thank you for the sub. Oh, that's one that's got capitalizations. It doesn't. Robin Nakalaki? Robin Nalaki?
Robin Nakalaki. Not gonna work here anymore.
I got close. I got close. I appreciate the sub. That is always appreciated. All right. When the team talks about new classes, can you mention 1 or 2 that are no longer being considered? No. Sorry.
That would make people very upset.
I don't think anything's been like fully ruled out that's like been suggested. Coming season 2, will the COF MG Harbinger faction ranks benefit be changed or improved? There are some light adjustments to some of those. Minimal though. Are we still going to be forced into doing the campaign, or can you do arena at level 1 for alternate leveling? If you aren't playing multiplayer and you don't have anyone that you can teleport to jump and skip stuff that way, the default flow for a single player experience is through the campaign exclusively still. Will there be more than 5 skills in each mastery? Quite possibly, yes. That is not set in stone at all.
You got to finish the other skills first.
We very intentionally left space for more skills in each one of the masteries. Will we get dwarf/blacksmith faction in the future for better crafting mechanics? That's possible. That's I would say a solid option that we haven't really delved too deeply into yet. That didn't cause any problems. I think we're good still. Hey, love the game. Thank you. Appreciate that. 10 minutes left. I gotta rattle through these. But there's one thing that's always bothered me a little bit. Oh no. It's to do with walking animation. It feels a bit floaty to me. Am I alone in that? Keep it up. Yeah, there's especially if you like, you can't see what I'm doing right now, but especially if you like click really close to your character, it definitely starts to feel a little floaty. There's some animation adjustments and some acceleration adjustments that we've talked about doing for improving the walking animation stuff that's happened. I don't know if specifically what ended up happening there, but it's not. I've seen feedback similar to this in the past. Say that, I guess.
There you go.
I don't know if it's already answered already. That's okay. Do you plan on changing how the ward bar works during the boss phases? The functional, the mechanics of it we're very pleased with the actual mechanics of it, and that is sticking around. There are very, very few bosses that have the ward bar now, especially compared to what it was in season 1. So season 2, we're removing the ward bar from most sources that had it. So the only times you'll see it now are in
the ward bar.
Timeline bosses,
hey, bunny.
Very specific like pinnacle bosses, things like that. Like we're talking endgame bosses, or like big chapter bosses. Like when it's a really important fight, that's when we'll have those up. Just because we really want it to be easier for homebrew builds. We want homebrew builds to be functional and actually have a place in the game, and it's really to support those builds. Like this is a system that makes those builds much more functional and popular and possible in the game to work, and so you're not having to follow a meta build quite as much. I know it might not feel that way, but I promise you that's what it's doing.
The ward change is so good. Yes,
will we get those fancy armor from the solar units for the paladin? Possibly. I can see that being cool MTX to have. We're reluctant to give cosmetic effects to the player that are the same as enemies. We'd want to tweak them usually just so that you don't blend in too much. Will there be any resonance changes on resonance drop rates? My friend is too stubborn to craft her own gear. Yeah, we are adjusting some of those a little bit. Right. Only 40 minutes behind. What's a procedural content? Procedural content, random map generation. So we'll say like,
Ward was
here's
fine.
the short version of the most straightforward, simple version of what procedural content generation means. This is behind everything. Oh my goodness, that's not going to work.
We need more Ward,
if
right?
You end up with, like, you create. So you're creating a system of corridors and hallways in a big castle. And you say, like, here's a straight through path, here's a T intersection, here's a cross intersection, here's a left turn, here's a right turn. And you print them all out onto pieces of paper and tiles, and you shuffle those tiles around, and you start slapping them down like a board game that builds itself as you play. Like if you ever played like Betrayal at House on the Hill, or like Zombies, or a bajillion other procedurally generated board games where you like place tiles down as you're playing the game. You come to like a door, and you pick a new tile off the top of the deck, and you put the tile down, and it like makes the room. And so that's like the baseline for procedural content generation, where it's like it's random in a set of rules, where it like makes content on the fly, so it's not the same, so you don't memorize it, that sort of thing.
Leave Deckard Cain alone.
And the place we're leveraging is in our tombs and cemeteries to start with, and we're going to expand that out to other parts of the game once we are confident and happy that is working and people are happy playing with it. All right, hi. And so far the feedback's been really positive, so we've already started working on putting it into new places. How did the Unity engine upgrade go? Great. Does it change anything for you as a dev? It changes a few little things. There's like new features in the back end, stuff that we can do, makes things a little bit smoother, that sort of stuff. You actually, if you're playing live right now, you're playing on the updated version.
Thanks, Ghost.
All right, what is the feature you're most excited for players to experience in the new patch? Probably that's pretty good too. I think probably just interacting with the woven echoes and the weaver tree. All that, the whole new endgame system is so huge. Some of the new boss fights are pretty cool though too. Yeah. All right, 1,500 hours. Woo! Since beta, that's pretty sweet. There's There's a steep difficulty from mono level 90 compared to empowered mono level 100. I usually will reach first empowered at level 80. Why not corruption? 0 to 100 on normal monos. Yeah, this is something we've talked about. I think it's really good to have some difficulty jumps, like a few thresholds. The jump there is too big right now, and we are leveraging things in the Woven Echoes to help with that. Yeah, I agree that that jump's too big, and we are shrinking it a little bit. But we don't want to cut it off completely, because it's good that there's some.
This is your
jumps.
year, Aaron. I can just feel
hops,
it.
not
Thank
jumps,
you,
you know?
sir. Thank you. Trying.
All right. Do the tombs give stability?
Trying.
Yes, the tombs are normal echoes as well. Have you guys considered doing a Displate collab or something similar? Yeah, I've thought about that. I think it'd be sweet. Since you don't have your own merch store yet, I would love to do a Displate collab. That'd be sweet.
That would be sweet. They should do that.
I've considered getting it a few times. I play a lot of Magic, and I don't play a lot of Magic. I would like to play a lot of Magic.
Wait, did the stream die?
And so yeah, a lot of Magic creators, content creators,
Oh
like
no, I got
streamers and
booted out
YouTubers,
5 times from POE, and then I need a break.
They get Displate sponsorships a lot, so I see them a lot. And I'm like, I've come very close to getting Displate stuff quite a few times, but this is so much better, which you can't really see completely because I blocked it. What blasphemy is this? Because this is so much better. All right.
Same here. Yeah.
Here's where I'm learning my monitor's not level. The webcam's resting on the monitor.
I'm not using any of my stash stuff.
Will we ever get something like divination cards in PoE? Possibly. Probably want to put our own twist on it more so, but I do really like the system. It's that incremental build up towards, like, I found a piece of something amazing. And that style of system is really strong. This is kind of the similar thing to what we were talking about with rune words earlier. When you found a piece of something, you find a jaw rune, and you're like, okay, I found 1/3 of an enigma. Assuming not counting the if as the third, I'm counting the armor base plate. The perfect base is the third of it.
Hog crash 5 times and then
I think that's a really powerful.
So he's having fun.
So I'd love to add something like that. We don't have something specific planned though. Do you guys ever plan to add mounts with larger maps? Probably. We don't have any specific plans for it right now. There are some really cool stuff that happens with it, but it is, as you mentioned in the question as well, the maps we've all made are really not designed to have mounts in them.
I'm here
so
to see why you quit already.
I really
need a break. I'm losing my
defense system that gives damage resist at 35%. How did that come about? That was actually, it's funny. We were trying to find ways to, this is really early. This is like, this is in alpha, so pre-beta, so we're not even like online yet, I don't think.
I can't play League because it keeps crashing, and
we were trying to find ways to have people almost die,
pure trash,
like come really close to dying, and just like just hold on with like a sliver of health left. And so we built this endurance system into the health bar and didn't tell anyone. It was a completely hidden system. There was no way to interact with it. The game didn't tell you it was happening, but it would like protect the last, I think it was 10% of that time, maybe 20% of your health, significantly more than it would protect the rest of your health, just naturally, just to be like, oh, you held on by it, just a thread. And it was cool, and it was there, and people were like asking for it, and we're like, it's already there. Like, we just didn't tell you about it, but it is there. And so we decided to like integrate it into a proper system, and because we were looking for new defensive mechanics to integrate into the game and ways to scale your defenses that would synergize well with health builds and not be ward centric.
How's everything going on your end? Are you having fun with PoE?
So it got converted from a secret system to a real system then. And that was early online days. I think that was in beta phase. I think that's when that happened. I could be wrong. Endurance is the system we're talking about, by the way. Speaking of weapons, to intro in LE. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm not going to pronounce that properly. Kusariyagama? I apologize that I butchered that horribly.
I'm having
to whatever region of the world
fun
that I butchered that
cosplaying
from.
as a shill. Good.
A chain and ball scythe is what I'm being told. That sounds cool. That sounds really cool.
So we're just hanging out watching.
I don't think my body's ready for that. Something that cool.
But this game is trash.
I think it would have to come with a martial arts themed character or something like that, probably, which I would love to do. All right, did you guys thought about adding a premium supported package where a player can submit a unique idea you guys develop and put their name on it? Yes, we've done that. I would pay to have my name in an item inside the game. Yeah, we used to offer this.
Aaron's
we're still working through some of the old ones. But yes, we have done this before. We've done it as rewards for things. We've done it as
Ziz just found out he can't reset.
Yeah.
Spectre.
The problem we had with this was it was too popular and too many of them got purchased. They were $1,000 and we had too many of them get purchased very quickly, and we're like gotten to this like a huge backlog of them.
Yep. 600 Spectres, you need 600
like,
support gems.
In order to like do that fairly, I think we'd have to, if we were going to bring it back, I don't know if we can bring it back or how we'd bring it back, but I think we would have to put some sort of limit on the number that we did. And we'd have to find some fair way to do it, like a lottery system. Cause I don't think that I don't love the idea of being like, all right, well, in order to like get it down to the limit of the number that we want to do with these, we'll just start increasing the price. And it's like, it's $5,000, it's $10,000. And that feels weird.
Yes, you can request
selling
time
something like
off
that for that much money. Like, this seems like too much money, but it's like at 1,000, which already seemed insane, was too low because people were buying too many of them. So I think we'd have to put some sort of, but just like a first come first serve feels bad too, because people are just like at work that day, or just the internet's not working as fast or something. So like I feel like there need to be some sort of lottery system, or tie it to a reward system or something. I don't know how exactly we do it, but I'd love to bring it back. I love doing supporter uniques. There's a really cool supporter unique coming for there's a Witchfire unique. That's a supporter unique coming in season 2 that you should keep an eye out for, because I think it's really awesome. Not just because I worked on it.
Whoa!
But that was I won't say their name, but yes, shout out to the person who suggested that, because I didn't. It wasn't even on my radar as a style of thing we could do, and I'm so happy they suggested it. Any interest on incentivizing multiplayer co-op? Yes. Gigantic ass.
Hold on to your butts.
I think the way we incentivize multiplayer co-op is just making it more fun. I think like
Ziz
putting things to do in the game that are interesting and cool, but
horrible.
We really want to avoid having mandatory content for multiplayer. So a boss where it's like, hey, if you want to fight this, you gotta find 10 friends to fight this boss or something like that. It's not something we're super interested in doing right now. But we are getting to the point where they're getting enough content that it doesn't feel like you're missing out on a huge section of the game by not interacting with it. So maybe it's more in the cards now than it was a year ago, for sure. But it's not something that we're actively working on right now. When comes the new season? It's right around the corner. It's on the 17th.
The 17th.
Huge hype for that, in my world anyways. My little bubble. Anything that you can say about the Cocoon items? Come on, Mike, drop something huge here. I don't want to wait till Talking to Try podcast. I'm sorry, you're gonna have to wait till Talking to Try's podcast. We're doing deep dive on items. 4 days from now, on the 8th, we're gonna have any items questions that you guys have, which there were lots of items questions today, there was good item questions. But yes, that is the day that we're going to be releasing items. There's
POE 2 3 minion buffs across
it's
the board.
interesting. Try's not in the CT program, so he doesn't have like an insider knowledge of like questions to like steer with, and there's a few things that we're and I think that's a good thing that there's people that we're doing interviews with that weren't in the CT program. So we're gonna be
I just saw
there's a few things that
Spectre,
are
and he
being
said,
unveiled
okay, guys,
there
we need to work
that I'm
together
really
to find
excited
a
about.
good
So check that
Spectre.
out. I don't know the time. I think it's 3 p.m. I think it's the same time as the stream normally is. Yeah. There's gonna be tons of awesome stuff there. We were prepping for that a little bit today. All right, that's gonna do it for me. we're all done. I hope you had fun. I know I did. I will be back. Actually, same time, same place next week, except different place. Same time, different place. Because on the 11th, so next Friday, we are doing our final podcast tour with Aaron Action RPG and Frosty LaRue, which will be on their channel. And that's going to be 3 more of us from EHG on that one.
What a loser
exactly
that Aaron guy.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it's going to be Judd, Carve, and me. But I could be wrong.
It says
We'll
Mike,
see.
Ross,
See who it
and
is.
Judd, but I don't know. Agreed?
Yeah.
Thanks, Mike. All right. Mike at the end leaks there's a new Witchfire unique coming. Not Bob Ross. Ba-da-rum-pum-pum. Back to LE, I see. I need a break. I was losing my frickin' mind. Get out of here.
And who are you?
Do you think EHG will ever add Spectres or raise the dead? They always wanted to. It just didn't. The Unity, they had so many problems with it. That was the original idea. I do think they figure it out. I hope they do. The original idea for the Warlock was that. Be able to manipulate corpses, blow them up, like corpse explosion, reanimate, stuff like that. And it was a nightmare. You think a lot of the Season 1 builds will still be relevant? Yeah, for sure. Just like the super meta, the, 2000 corruption stuff, like, the stuff that should be nerfed will be nerfed. OMG, I don't want LE2. Don't change the engine. They're not changing the engine. They're not changing the engine.
Terra watch over you. Gods.
Wolson Studios did Spectres with CryEngine. They did. They did. All games need mechs? You think that's what they need to bring? Mechs? Can we have one day skins in offline mode? Yeah, they've been working on it. You have to understand, it's not like they don't want to do it. They're trying to figure out a way to do it. Also, they have a list of like 500 things. And it's like, finish this unique, update this passive tree, make a new woven echo. Where does MTX offline fall on that priority list? I've talked to them specifically about it, and they said they are working on it. You gotta remember, they're a small studio. There's a million things they want to do. I would love to see a sci-fi oriented ARPG. Ah! It's eating everyone. Yeah, Carbon looks good. Twin stick shooter, the Ascent is a lot of fun. Hey, did you see that they're working on a StarCraft board game? You seen that? Warhammer 40k Inquisitor Martyr. There you go. They spend most of their time working on my streamer client. Well, obviously. Everybody knows that. Is throw spear viable in Endgame? Are you talking about javelin? Yes. No, they were trying. People wanted them to sell StarCraft, but I don't think they sold StarCraft, if I remember correctly. Not sold, you just looked? Yeah. Somebody was saying make a new game or sell it. Something like that, right? I don't exactly remember. Have fun, Xathias. POE 2 numbers are dropping. Let's see. Oh yeah, they continue to drop every time I refresh it. Peak 238. Playing now 213. POE 2 is the new weekend ARPG. You guys, nobody believes me, which is fine. I'm not a POE 2 hater. I'm not a D4 hater. I don't know. Today feels different. I literally am struggling to keep my eyes open. I feel so unbelievably bored playing POE 2. I don't know. Just... I don't know. Because you've played LE Season 2, you know what's coming. What was different? Well, you know, I logged into my standard character first just to see the damage, right? And I think we're about, I don't know, maybe like a third of what we were. It's like, okay, my standard character and all the minion builds are wrecked, right? So then it's like, okay, let's log in and play a league character. And then, you know, we got hit with 5 crashes. And when I didn't have a crash, I made it to the Devourer. And I'm literally running in circles for 5 minutes to get it to half life. And then I died. And then I went to town and then crashed. I'm just like, what am I doing? You know, and it's funny, like, the performance issues are like not even that huge of a deal to me, because when you cover this genre, there's always problems. Like, I certainly can't sit here and talk bad about GGG having server issues when I support Last Epoch, who has never not had server issues. So, I don't know. It's so slow. And I know a lot of people like that. It's very slow. Now you're playing a real game? Oh, jeez. What master are you going to be? I don't know. I literally just clicked Primalist since that's the current plan to play Season 2. I don't know. Leveling a Primalist, I guess.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Too slow is why nobody liked Inquisitor Martyr at launch. Do you think the Spectre only being 1 gem is by design or a stupid mistake? I don't know. I can tell you it's, in my opinion, testing it, it's unplayable. So, at least as a minion build, which obviously you would be playing a minion build, I think it is unplayable in its current state. The minions are terrible. They cost way too much spirit. They're slow. Yeah, it's just a pain to manage. And then could you imagine if you did have like 40 different ones, you had to like organize them? Why is time being added? Oh, we're just testing a new clock. Yeah, Scepters no longer gain quality. We lost 35 spirit when I logged into my standard character to look at it. We also couldn't maintain 10 SRS anymore because you only get 2. SRS feels really bad. Spectres felt unplayable. Our character was 1/3 what it was. Infernal Hound no longer gives DR. The list is it's a very long list. Minions are dead, I think. I think that too. I'm sure someone will find some broken, or maybe one of the new 100 uniques will do something fun. I knew minions needed to be... I don't know if you guys saw my patch notes minion video, but yeah, there's like... Your gear is nerfed, your passive tree is nerfed, the skills are nerfed, and then just the design of the minions is nerfed. The only class I see performing very good is the Huntress right now. That's good. Because so many of the ascendancy points are incredible. Sorry, it's too early to say they are dead. I run in a circle build is maybe nerfed. But did you even try more active stuff? I mean, if you're talking about Infernalist, if you're talking about specifically Infernalist, most of the builds are designed the same way. 1 or 2 curses. Curses have been nerfed and have a slower activation time. And then SRS Flame Wall with projectiles flying through it. Or you can not use SRS Flame Wall and get a bigger army. For example, Frost Mages, Lightning Mages. I was in the process of putting together my lightning build, and then I was like, all right, I just need a little break. But if snipers are 1/3, I mean, I would be shocked, absolutely shocked if the other ones we're fine. The curses have to wait to fade 50% even. I legit don't get the hype for PoE 2. Boss fights and graphics amazing, but everything else, man. Yeah, Aaron, just go play the game until it becomes more fun. Anything is fun if you struggle to suffer long enough. Flame Blast is a 15-second cooldown. I mean, Simpox, listen. I'm at 290 hours now in PoE 2. I mean, we gave it a good chunk. It's still going on my website. It's already all contracted in. I'm just saying, you know, it's in the Infernalist world. In the Infernalist world, it got wrecked. It got wrecked. Already back to Ellie. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to PoE in a minute. I just need a sec.
Yes.
I need a belt.
Follow your feet.
By minute, he means next week. PoE 2 bad. PoE 2 equals testing phase. The year, you mean? I'll go back to PoE 2 after the subathon. That's fair. You said that like an hour ago. Well, we were letting Mike talk. Next year, confirmed. Oh, geez. For sure, just for sure, Raging Spirits are in a lot of trouble. Okay. I would have to spam click to try and maintain 10. Like, I feel like Raging Spirits are dead. Flame Wall's probably still fine if you're using projectile skills. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff that doesn't feel good. Yeah, Simpox, I can only talk about the minion builds I've played. I don't know about anything else. Have they got the game stable now? Is there no more crashes in town? So, PoE early access launch legitimately had some of the best staying power I've ever seen. Like, maybe ever. In, like, the live service game model. That thing held its concurrent players and grew week after week. It was incredible. I'm very curious if tomorrow it'll grow upon today. That'll be very telling. Tomorrow will be a big day. Going for Saturday. Yeah, that's why I say it's early to say for minion builds are dead. Well, I do hope that it's a bug for Spectres. So us testing Spectres just the way they're designed feels wrong. And I looked at some of the new supports to see what's in there. There's some interesting stuff. I guess what could save minions is some cool uniques. Can we say PoE 2 bad yet? No, PoE 2 best. Duh. The nerf hammer hit too hard. Spellpot, thank you for the sub. Is there a Grant Spectres 100,000 move speed? I've not seen that quite yet, but maybe. Primeless leveling seems fun. Jump all over the place. I jump around. Jump, jump. Yeah, the players' numbers have been dropping for a few hours. We've been checking it. Sure the numbers will go up over the weekend as they fix it? Yeah. I mean, I would think they'd go up tomorrow. Unless... So here's what happens. Unless content creators come out in droves and say, hey... No. This one doesn't feel great. Unless content creators... give up on Twitch with which their numbers are huge, so they won't. I don't know. What's Reddit saying right now? Hey, puppy. Lots of POE 2 shills. You just gave up immediately? I did. I didn't enjoy it. How long did you play for? Hour and a half. That's a good amount of time to test it. So, Aaron, you had more fun with minions in Wolcen. Okay, hold on. If you are saying my minion build in Wolcen Lords of Mayhem compared to my favorite build in POE 2 updated to Dawn of the Hunt, yes, I liked my Wolcen build better. For sure.
Goodbye. Bah.
Well, if this drama could be good news for Ellie next week.
Panions, I please stop him.
Gods be with you.
Wolcen over POE 2, another classic one. Oh my gosh, I didn't say that. I'm still playing Spear Monk. It's slow, but I want to see how it pans out nice. How do you think Ellie would have done if it kept its original release date? I think it would have killed. I think it would have killed. I think you would have seen some trending back to Ellie. I think this might have been one of those times where it's such a risk, but I think this is one of those examples where Rocky should have taken on Apollo Creed, you know? I know not a lot of people understand that reference, but they should have just went for it, I think. I do too. Risk the biscuit. They throw up 200,000-300,000 concurrent players. Then POE 2 brings in another million and people don't like it and they're looking for an alternative. I don't know, it could have been huge. I have played POE off and on since 2013. Gave up on POE 2 a few dozen hours late last year. It's a good game, just not for me. It's okay, palate cleanser in 2 weeks. There is no tomorrow. Okay, so for the people that are really enjoying the POE 2 update, what are they saying? Just curious. Like, what's the... This feels good, that feels good. Not melee? Melee doesn't feel good? Gazzy said chaos damage was crushing. Mac loved minions. Like Spectre minions? They're not saying anything feels good. They're too busy defending POE 2's early access. Hey, listen, to all the content creators grinding POE 2, their numbers are massive. So I would be doing the same thing. What are players saying? Streamers are making thousands. They're not going to talk crap. Something early access. Better hop on the grind train. Man, it's rough. It's tough.
Where are you going, gods?
Aaron was not enjoying the vision. I don't know. It was a rough go. We got booted and got put 20,000s in queue, which the queue was fine. It went fast. The build's jacked. And starting didn't feel great. I don't know. It's just... Obviously, I'm very, very excited for Last Epoch Season 2, so it's just hard for me to think about anything else. Maybe I'm just not in the right mindset. Phantom Grip at level 14, I'll take that. Streamer client? No, it's not even that. It's not rolled perfect either. We also got a 5% health idle. I have not finished my download. You'll play when the servers work tomorrow? I would think they fixed the town stuff by now. I don't know if anybody can confirm that. I would guess it's fixed by now. It's not. Town is hit and miss. I've tabbed over to Rax and he was just recovering from a crash. Ellie must deliver in 2 weeks. Man, I hope their servers aren't a nightmare. How's Hog doing?
You just have to play Division. Maybe ask them to form a line? Yeah.
He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. I'm surprised you didn't jump all over my layup for you. Wait, what'd you say? Oh, you know what else is jacked? That's right. What up, what up? I'm not alone. I was thinking about POE 2 and I was like, well, I can chill and play LE easy for today. And I'm having fun while people have server issues for LE, or for POE 2. We played POE 2 and we're going to go back real soon. I'm just taking a mental break. We're going to go back real soon. A mental break of 1 week. No, we're gonna go play right now. We're gonna what were we doing? Oh, I was working on a lightning. It's gonna be horrible. Left for a little bit. What did I miss? You missed, I don't know how long you've been gone. We finished the dev stream with Mike. We started a new Primalist we're messing around with. And we're gonna go play POE 2. I'll play it on April 17th. What do you want to do with this Primalist, Druid? Well, we're thinking of starting season 2 as a Beastmaster. So I was actually kind of curious what Summon Bear feels like in the campaign. I would guess it doesn't feel great. Wolves are probably way better. No, the dev stream already happened. Dev stream already happened. Man, I am dreading going back to POE 2. Not dreading. Dreading's not the right word. I'm not looking for... No, Wait, what am I supposed... I want to play. I want to play. Is what I was gonna say. Wanted to say. Sure. Don't worry, I'll have the recap up.
Gods, Terra watch over you.
Two wolves. Yum yum. Any PoE 2 builds versus Heartseeker? What's more fun? Don't bring up Heartseeker. Hey, someone's playing a game that allows fun. Oh my gosh.
Stay back.
I need to build the Epoch. Give me the thing. Oh, brother. Get him. Get him.
You fought well. You will find peace in death.
Poop mounts. That's what it is.
You seem a little He might be kind enough to show you how to tap into your true potential.
Counting on Ellie to be fun season 2. High hopes. Man, if Ellie has ever had a chance to capitalize, to literally plant their foundation on the ARPG mountain, it is April 17th.
Then close your eyes. Focus on the... I see that you are still you. That strength will be necessary if our world, our reality...
I don't know what I said wrong. Maybe I thought you were putting in a link or something. What part of the campaign allows you to skip right to the end act? You need a temporal sanctum key. Hey, thank you so much.
Thank you. There is an old...
God be with you. Stay safe.
Stay safe.
Do not dwell
May
on
Terra
me.
smile upon you. Farewell.
It's the Aaron word. We even have it on the allowed word list. Ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Okay, we'll get to one more waypoint. Oh no, it's right here. I didn't finish saying it. Once we get to the next waypoint, we'll play some PoE 2. Next waypoint. You trying hard to not go back. No, I'm just trying to find a good stopping point, dude. I'm just trying to find a good point to pause before we jump back. Iboria's a good stopping point. No way! We died in the campaign. Oh, I should have stopped at that other waypoint. Going back to town is not fixed. It's not fixed still? What the frick? And to like really try there. Yes. Okay, so the Act 1 town for POE 2 is still jacked. I just changed the resolution of the game and it crashed. Hooray, POE 2. How's the Steam numbers? Oh, they are drop. Every refresh is 5,000 to 6,000. It's going down. 206. Tomorrow's going to be a big day. Weekend. Likely they'll have all the server stuff taken care of. I just had a 10 megabyte download. Let me try again.
The cultists had a philosophy. The void transcends reality. And by embracing it, so could they. After all, this world was gone. If they devoted themselves to despair, would it welcome them? A form of hope. Desperate, worthless in the end.
There's gonna be a waypoint. I don't see one. I was watching that. I'm sorry. $298,000 viewers right now. Jeez. Unbelievable. It was 365 earlier. Crash incoming? No, standard won't crash. Well, it crashed once. I guess it might. Where it's not gonna crash. All right, we're moving away from SRS Flame Wall. And we're going to check out some new supports for lightning mages. Lightning mages. I just got to rebuild this curse. No. What the hell's the name of the curse that makes it wider? Spell Cascade. That's it. All right. Everybody, this is a game called Path of Exile 2. We're going to check it out today on stream. Do you remember that monster that used to use huge lightning spear with 2-second cast time? Could be nice to try that for Spectres. We killed a boss and tried to bring that back. It didn't work. Trevor, I heard this is garbage from a reliable source. You didn't clip me saying stuff earlier, did you? POE, playing POE 2 makes me miss my controller. An omen? Oh, an omen. There's always an omen in one of these, right? That's the change? Right? Every ritual has an omen now? Yep. Hey guys, after I updated the game, it will crash like Alt-Tab the first 3 or 4 seconds when it tries to load. Never had that problem before. Any ideas? I do not. A lot of people are reporting crashes right now. I'm sure like anything else, they'll, you know, give it a day or a patch. We've had 5 or 6 crashes ourselves. Well, that's change servers. Yeah, there you go. Change servers. Not a bad idea. You uninstall and boot up Last Epoch. It'll play better. This update, the update is literally just how when the game first came out. How do you know I have an AMD GPU? Oh my gosh. Shoot 'em, mages! I think lightning mages feel better than snipers this time around. GGG, we potentially have a fix for the crashing occurring in towns. All right. Potential. Boo. Wait, you want them to not fix it? Now I've never had omens. Now I've got 2. Should I reinstall or wait? Amazing job on testing the patch from GGG. Anyways, smooth ride. Because I'm the smooth operator. Smooth operator. Smooth operator. Never mind. GG just posted they have potential fix for crashing. Yeah. You should sell your omens now before people realize they're worthless. I'm sure they already realized it. Oh, go over to the currency exchange? We'll go do that after this run just to see. That'll be funny. Oh, there was a wisp thing. I saw it. It's making tornadoes. Now what? Nothing? You find Endgame slower and more tactical? Slower, more difficult, less damage. I guess in my case, like running more in circles, yeah. I got back in for 5 minutes, crashed again, and I can't get back in. Well, I'm not gonna lie, if GGG still has these server problems, it makes me so nervous for Last Epoch. Very nervous. If you switch between POE2 and LE at each game crash, then you will still be playing LE. I get it. That's a funny one.
Any comments, Aaron?
My comment is no comment. What am I listening to in the background in that blurb? This is exactly the fly killed me. This is exactly what the devs want. It just landed on my face. We beat it! First tryout. Look at that. Death Storm. Did you make the polka never says die emote yet? No, but we need it. God, this game is so damn good. Oh my gosh. Is this a new scepter? No. The update drops. People are surprised that the old builds don't work. I'm not surprised they don't work. My build was not like a broken thing. I don't know, maybe it was. What omen do I have? Dextral Resurgence. What? 6,500? Wait, I don't have that, do I? No, that's the wrong one. I was like, what? We have... The hell is it? It is... that one. 3? No. It's worth nothing. Wait. No. It's 1 to... it's garbage. All right, what's the other one? Resurgence. Moment of Resurgence. 5. Woohoo! It worked. Shopping. Poor Hog is having an awful time. What's wrong with them?
YouTube, you can't hear this, but some sweet Kenny G.
He's gonna get me a copyright claim. I can't listen to it. What level are you? 1 million. We can't play on League, so we just logged into our standard character. All right, let's look at this. Yeah, that man is suffering. He's suffering. He's fine. He's fine. Don't worry about Hog. Don't worry about he's having fun. He's experiencing the vision. He's having fun. Don't worry about him. He likes it. First enemy dies.
Didn't know we had a saxophone expert in here. Come on, your spear's getting rusty? Is it soprano sax? Oh, okay. Excuse me.
Hog's losing it. He's freaking losing it. He's losing it, people. I'm playing fresh and I think the bosses got easier. What are you What are you playing, Huntress? All right, let's move up to level 14 juiced map. There we go. Look at that sucker. We'll see if we could find a Spectre we can snag. Yeah, Huntress. When I first started, it was a struggle, but now I'm flowing. Good. What the hell is it? Breach! Unique map. They did say they wanted to balance the bosses. Huntress, 10 out of 10 on controller. Nice. I'm keeping my eyes open for cool looking enemies to try Spectre on. What time are you wrapping up stream? Do you want dinner or no? Sure. Oh, that wasn't an... I'll probably stream another, I don't know, 30 minutes. Honestly, there's so much engagement and people are so excited that it seems silly to wrap up stream at the normal time. You leave us that easy. What? No. Minions are trapped. Shoot them. Streaming Saturday too? I don't think so. Dude, we're spoiled. We get 2 dev streams. The next talkative stream is on Tuesday. So we had a stream today, stream Tuesday, my stream Friday. Oh yeah. He doesn't like us anymore. No, that's not true. The big spider. How can the big spider just walk through the doorway, but my minions get stuck? Who's talkative besides you? I get the funny joke. I get it. I get it. You should Spectre the spider. You can't. Wait. Saber spider. Oh yeah, I could. It's gonna be terrible. Do I have to? It's weird. It's not letting me hit it. For science? Oh, crap. Are they invisible? Wait. There they are. You broke it. I didn't break it. Look, they're killing stuff. They're little spiders. He's cheating. I'm not cheating. They jump. Kind of like the spiders. They go invisible or something. Good Spectre minion? Well, I don't... Well, maybe not.
Any comments, Aaron?
My comment is no comment. I can't figure out what what we're watching in the background of that blurb. You died yet? No. Hey, we found a wisp. Look.
No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. Wait, 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 wait.
That's not funny, guys. Don't laugh at that. What do you mean it kinda is? Maybe it'll come back online. Maybe we're okay. It's a little funny.
This is fine.
He was a little excited. Look, a wisp! You get to be in the same boat as me, Aaron. We need that blurb. It's a little funny. It's the vision. Come on, there's room. Ellie is still working smooth. The GPU device instance has been suspended. The ARPG goddess has spoken. Back to Wolson. Dude, it's crashing. But I guess the other side of the world's in bed, right? So that's normally kind of happens. Wait, did you beat Wilson? Yeah, we beat it. So it peaked at 238, and now it's constantly dropping every update. But US got off work. Yeah, but still, Europe's sleeping, right? Tomorrow's going to be a big day. Does this get a second mountain, or does it continue to drop? Aaron, it's 8:23 a.m. in Asia. What's LE currently at? Why you gotta, Nash, why you gotta do that? LE isn't the focus, right? It's probably at like 20,000. It's actually higher than I thought. It's 24-hour peaks 2,200. Nash. Dang, that's a lot. I see what you're doing. Don't think I don't. On the bright side, the gym is paying off. Thank you. I hate my work laptop keyboard. Nash, this is gonna this number is gonna transfer to this number real soon, right, guys? Guys, how has POE been going? I just got home. It's an absolute effing disaster. It's just 400K, no breaks. I mean, Nash, I don't know how other people are. We can't play without crashing. You can't play League because you can't access the first town. People are getting GPU errors and crashing. GGG said they're trying to fix it. Standards jacked up. It's laggy. Obviously, all the standard builds are destroyed. It's just, I mean, performance issues on a big patch doesn't even make me upset. I'm just not having a lot of fun. Good, this makes me happy. It's a skill issue. It's most likely a skill issue. Spectres are really something. GGG gave us the Have Fun Guys build. After PoE 2 launch, LE will have a lot of new eyeballs its way. I'm still thinking it's going to be 150,000. So really the question was, Aaron, what would make you happy? So like, what would make you say, damn, EHG had a successful season 2? And my answer was 150,000 people. If 265,000 showed up for season 0 and 80,000 showed up for season 1, season 2, I want it to go up. If it's another 80,000 season, that's all bad. That's all bad. Praying for the best, yep. I think it'll be around 150 to 200,000, but after that week, it will be at 10,000 again. If it can get back to 200,000, that would mean that it had a lot of game sales, it had a lot of supporter packs, the community came out for it. Financially, it'd be in a good spot. I think that would be fine. Obviously, retention is big, and you hope for as much retention as possible, but yeah. 200,000 would be great. I'd be very happy with 200,000. Man, I would be very if I saw 200,000 concurrent on Steam for LE, I'd be very excited. Be very, very excited. Aaron and half of the LE viewers right now. Where are we going? I'm not paying attention. My POE 2 crashes to desktop instantly. Yeah, that's what makes me think the numbers are really going to jump back up once they get the server stable and working, and the weekend. If they can get everything fixed by tomorrow, they should have a huge Saturday. It's my guess. POE is confusing to me. No idea what I'm doing. Yeah, it's more on the confusing side. I could tell you I don't know what the hell the wisps are. We ran across a few of them. So that just... I don't know. Maybe there's more to it later on. I spec'd into the Atlas for full... Rogue Exiles. We weren't able to find one. Ziz is having a breakdown.
I don't understand. Why would that not be frustrating? I don't get it. Gazzy reset on this boss? He can't hit him at all? Yeah. Try SRS? I'm using SRS as well. Well, actually, no, I wasn't actually. That's true. I don't know if that'll help compared to... I mean, it's not like they can hit it.
Major Game 1 is firing Ziz's laser.
I guess we just level up a bit.
I never want to play that again. Oh, the Act 2 boss? Bro, you gotta keep in mind it's early access, dude. All right, all done with my homework. Nice. I hate the Act 1 boss way more. The wolf? The wolf's all right. That's what I wanted as a Spectre, a couple of those wolves. Aaron, I need my POE drop going. That's why I streamed it for so long. You want me to switch it to POE 2 even though we're playing LE? Honestly, if people didn't get mad, I would do that for you. You know that, but I can't. People get upset. I wasn't home. I know. I'm sorry. Dude, I'd love to see what Ben is saying right now. I wonder if he's even playing. +1 to summon wolf. Oh, that's pretty good. Ben is playing POE 2. Is he doing all right? Title, everything is fixed. Log in for Ben. He's the one, isn't he considered one of the best POE players, right? How's Frosty doing? Is Frosty streaming? Damn, there's so many people on right now. Frosty LaRue. He's playing a ranger. He's fine. I can't wait for Aaron's 97-day subathon. No, there's no such thing. That's not happening, sir. Do you understand? Do you hear the words coming out of my mouth?
Farewell.
Wasn't Ranger the only one not really messed with? I don't know. Actually, I don't know what he's doing. He just has a lightning bow shooting stuff. Sadly, POE 2 is not Polka. Polka never says die. That's right. Og has the time of his life. He's really feeling the vision. I can only imagine what Hog's saying. I can guess. Great news. I found a happy face. Woody is smiling. Dude, there's so many people playing right now. It's insanity. Woody. He is kind of smiling.
A little bit. I can try it for now. I guess for Spearfield you can get like many poisons or some shit, but I wonder if you can like make some kind of poison setup with this where you just kind of scale damage from some other stuff.
Yeah, he's doing good. Hello, Aaron. Why does POE 2 not work? This is a great question. I'm the wrong person to ask. They're working on it. I'm sure it'll be fixed real soon. Because it's not Last Epoch? Is that what you think? Hey guys, I can't even get the game to start. It's a freaking disaster, dude. Oh, it's a disaster. Hey guys, I can't get the game to start. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I saw Summon Bear in there. Yeah, we're leveling right now with Swipe. Swipe, I'm using Wild Calling for Spirit Wolf, so it kind of locks me into Wolf. I almost clicked it, and then I was like, no, it's just going to slow me down. It's silly to do that. I'm in the game playing fine. There you go. Good. It's almost like they weren't ready to launch it as early as they did, and they rushed it for some reason. You are the first person to bring up today a Last Epoch conspiracy. You're the first one. We got a delay for this. Mike Streaming's got 500 people watching him for the dev stream. He's like, what the hell are all you guys doing here today? Okay, if you can't handle POE 2, how are you going to handle South Georgia? That's no problem. I see you little, you don't even know how to fish, bro. I'm gonna have to teach you. Hog, no joke. I was legit losing my mind. Forget the pace. One, it's not fun. Like, I was not having fun. And then even when it worked, I wasn't having fun. And then on top of that, I keep getting kicked out every 3 seconds. So then I log into standard and my standard character's destroyed. And I was just like, all right. I've had enough for the day. So it beat me down today. I lost the fight. I'm still level 6. Dude, I went minions and I'm running circles around the Devourer, I don't know, for 5 minutes, and it was at half life. And at that point, I just wanted to blow my brains out. I'm like, what am I doing? I keep trying to pick up my controller. It's the Vision. Everyone keeps saying it's the Vision. You should go. Someone's like, dude, you got to go see Zizarin. He's pissed off. So we watched Zizarin for a little bit. Last time that did not happen till like T15 maps. Game shouldn't hurt your mental wellness. Time to take a break. No, for sure. Oh, I'm sure the bugs will get worked out for sure. I smell a new hog video in the future. Uh-oh. What's going to be the title? It'll simply just say F-U-C-K. That's it. Nothing else. That's it. That's the whole thing.
Greetings.
Hold on to your butts.
That doesn't count as cussing, does it? Eat, poop, and like it. That'll be the title. What would be a good parody movie to use for the POE 2 launch? Let me think about this. Scream? Scream's pretty funny. Have you guys seen the movie Good Will Hunting? Good Will Hunting, where he's like holding up the math problem and he's like, this is so easy. This is so easy. I'm sorry, this is so effing easy for me. And he like burns it. And then the professor's like putting out the fire. 11th Hour Games is Will. GGG's the professor, something like that. One of my favorites. You like that one? Is D4 good again? Is D4 good again? Woo, I don't know. It's a good question. Did you watch the dev stream? I did. I got all my notes. I'll drop the video tomorrow. 5 teasers. Actually, there's more than 5. 5 like official teasers. But Mike gave us a couple of things. Aaron Hogg has swapped categories. What's he playing? POE 1? Don't say he's playing Last Epoch. There's a great scene from the movie Nothing to Lose. That would work. There's a spider on your head.
Farewell.
That scene? I like the movie Nothing to Lose. It's a good movie. I should write that down for movie night movies.
Yes.
And then his feet's on fire. Yeah, it gets worse and worse. And he's videotaping it laughing. Yeah, we watched the dev stream. I want to know more about the Witchfire unique. Witchfire. Oh, I got to do the joke you guys do to me. Get it? Witchfire. It's not that funny when I do it, so I don't know why I'm laughing. No! Not sorry. It's painful? Why? Guys? Guys? That death was voidable. Oh, gosh. That wasn't that much better. All right. Asia has woken up. The West is still awake. Almost no movement. 188. It's down 50,000 from its peak right now. Down 50,000 from its peak. I think it's going to bounce back. What time's Europe wake up? It's like middle of the night in Europe, right? Well, that's only Steam, so that doesn't include their launcher and console. But that's what we can easily track, so we're just going off that number. Right now, it is half of their launch. It's 2 a.m. in Europe. Yeah, so really... No, because then in 6 hours, we're asleep. So really, it's early tomorrow, like 7, 8 a.m. You should have the peak, because that'll give you all the markets. And nobody working. So really, tomorrow morning, you'll get the full story. What class are you playing? A Beastmaster? Yeah, Saturday, 7 to 10 a.m. is everyone. Yep. So as long as they have the servers fixed by that and some decent word of mouth, they should get a big bump. Yes, I watched Hog's video and it gave me a damn copyright strike on YouTube. That's not funny. All right, Brow. I know you're very biased towards Last Epoch. Tomorrow, 7 to 10 a.m. Where is this? Where's this number? Actually, I'll rephrase. Do they go higher? Does it go higher? Do they beat 238? 215? Saturday is fixed, probably? What do you mean it's fixed? Today it peaked at 238, almost 239,000 concurrent players, and every hour it's been dropping. It's at 188. Oh, if fixed. Yeah, let's say if fixed. Servers are good, everything's stable. Day one hype is gone. Not going to attract more, just maintain. Cajun, you think it'll maintain 240-ish? Probably 300,000. People are having a miserable time regardless of the crash. I think the weekend crowd will boost. Daily peak 2 to 215. Apparently they forgot to put Smith the Katava in the game. You can't ascend to it. You're so full of it. No way. I don't believe you. No way. Toxic, are you... Where did you hear that? It'll crack 200 easy. Ask Darth? No way. That's... That one really is hard to believe. It's like, yeah, very funny, haha. We could all tell they rushed it to bury Ellie, and it's backfiring. I'm glad I uninstalled it when it was announced. This trash. What did I miss? Oh my gosh. Have you been following anything today? To make a long story short, the servers are jacked. It's hard to progress towards certain spots without getting bugs or crashes. I had 7 crashes myself. Your standard characters are no longer strong. Supposedly, I don't know, Ghazi and Zizarin hit a point in the campaign where you can't attack the boss. There's some point in the Act 2 campaign where you can't hit the boss with the minions or something. And one of the ascendancies, they didn't put it in the game. So you can't ascend to it. Oh my gosh. I don't know what they were talking about, but Zizarin and Ghazi were talking about there's some enemy they can't hit or some boss. I had that issue on release, had to play checkpoint portal tag. It's the Act 2 boss. Ziz is really not happy. Supposedly Ziz, I mean, I don't know. I'm not watching his stream live, but people were messaging me saying Zizarin is literally pissed off right now. You can't fight the Act 2 boss. Gazzy got past it in the end, but I think he had to totally respec his character to do it. I'm sure most people would know how to do that. I don't mean to be a bad person, but this is just good for LE. LOL. I love POE 2, but I'm so glad I didn't play it. Yeah, I mean, this isn't a channel where we wish bad on any game or studio. And I really do think, like, a rising tide lifts all ships. I think the success of POE 2 ultimately helps Last Epoch. We don't? Yeah, we don't. More ARPGs is good. All rise up. That's right. One thing I wish LE had was this dang pause. Such a nice quality of life. Pause is a nice quality of life. Very nice. It's 6 p.m. Friday. Maybe the numbers will start going back up. The West is out of work. Time to grind. Yeah, you can play LE with pause if you play it offline. Not playing POE 2, it doesn't work. I've had 7 crashes. I can't get past Act 1. Pode, where are you at? Did you make it far? You know what I should start saying? I should start saying my Ascendancy I wanted to play isn't in the game, you know? Imagine LE launch and Heartseeker isn't in it. That would literally, that is a perfect example. You log into LE to play Marksman and Heartseeker isn't there. I don't know, it might actually be worse than that. It would be like Void Knight isn't there. You log in and Void Knight's missing. Something like that. I'm off to bed, 2 a.m. Hey, Art. Have a good one, brother. Fair, I made it to Act 2, but minions are weak now. They're horrible, dude. They're freaking horrible. This won't kill us, right? Fair, I made it to Act 2. You have minions per week. You log in, but Forge Guard isn't there. That's exactly what it is. Like, I'm sorry, but the fact that SRS went from 5 on cast to 2 is wild. But they gave you an extra second. You now get 5 seconds. Lightning Wolves or something? I'm just leveling a Primalist. I don't even know what I'm doing. I was just losing my effing mind playing POE 2, so we just took a break. I don't understand it. They have POE 1 behind them. How can they make such a mind-boggling decision / mistake is bizarre. I mean, Somebody wrote that in chat. I'm sorry, I don't remember who did. That one felt unbelievable. Like, come on. EHG forgot to put the new Ascendancy in the game. What?
May I tear a smile upon you? Farewell.
Druids, I already picked Beastmaster. Bear form and summon a bear. But when you rush to put it out or something. I really think whoever is top dog, GGG devs, wants Souls-like combat play should just start working for No Rest for the Wicked. Okay, guys, I'm going to go down my little conspiracy for a second, all right? There's been talks that there are developers that have left GGG and people that are unhappy with the current state of things. What if there was like a developer that intentionally was like, click, Sabertooth time? I don't know how they didn't get it in there. Cough, cough. No, certainly not Jonathan. Chris Wilson wanted blasting. If this concurrent player number does not go higher, this is like a Last Epoch wake-up call. That's half. Half of your player base did not come back. Bobby Kodik's headhunting GGG. It's David Brevik. Brevik's back. At this point, I'd rather play No Rest. Who said that earlier? Hey, I found Woody. He's smiling. I've bounced around a couple streamers. They do look miserable. Like, they look... Zizarin's pissed. Gazzy's pissed. I don't know. Maybe Gazzy's not pissed. He has 13,000 people watching him. He's probably ecstatic, actually. I just don't know how many... I don't know how much fun they're having. You're waiting for the Breach update? Was it the 30th? The real question is, how much fun is Hog having? Hog is not... we went over to his stream and he was like... I actually felt bad. He was... I've never... Like... He's like, I'm about to smash my effing computer and flip my desk. I'm so pissed. I just want to end the stream and walk away. Like, not normal, funny, Hog, ranting. It was like serial killer Hog. Like, he was very upset. Like, serious upset. It's like, oh crap, now I feel bad. Kind of figured he'd be ranting and laughing it up. No, he was pissed. He was like rage pissed. be fair, he didn't choose his skills very well. Well, he was, at first he was mad because he couldn't get it to download. He's like, everyone's playing. I can't get it to download. I got something was happening. I don't know. He couldn't get into the game. Like someone stole his boat. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Let's see, are the numbers going up? US is off work. Oh, dropped another 4,000. It's almost down 55,000 from peak. No, he's a good guy. Spear gameplay is some of the worst I've seen in PoE 2 or really any ARPG. Z DPS and running backwards 50 steps. Wait, can you explain that? Yeah. During launch, Ghost, so this is December 6th, when the game launched, Path of Exile 2, on Steam. This does not include their launcher or console. So PC players at launch, 578,000. Okay? Insane. Crazy, crazy good. All right? Today, because on the live service model, it goes like this. Today, with Dawn of the Hunt Update 020, it peaked at 238 before it started going down. So it's lost over half of their players. Now the question is, once they fix the servers and the weekend hits, what's this number look like? So that's the real question, okay? Once the servers are fixed and the weekend hits, do they blow this number out of the water, or does it continue to fall? This number's really bad. This number's really bad. Now for comparison, Last Epoch, follow me for a second, hit 264,000 concurrent players. This was for their Season 0 game launch, 1.0, February 21st of last year. And then for their Season 2, they hit 80,000. So EHG put up 264, and they could only pull back 80,000. It was, I don't know. 71,000. Not good. When you decide to nerf everything in the game, you get what you deserve. So the question for Last Epoch is, can they get this back? We want 200,000 would be huge. 265,000 to 70,000. If you could get back that 130, that'd be massive. 200,000 would be massive. $200,000 was honestly nuts for an indie ARPG. Yeah, it's insane. It was insane. And their servers were an absolute effing disaster. Oh my gosh. The servers for 1.0 Last Epoch were unbearable. They were so bad. They were so bad. People always talk about that 264 would probably be 350 if the game worked. It took them like 6 days to get the game playable, and it still did 265. was literally unplayable for the first week almost. Come here, dolphin. Unbearable build confirmed. Exactly. All right, everybody. I think I'm going to stream for 6 hours today. We'll go another 15 minutes. Praying for the best. Really enjoy LE. Me too, man. I first said 150,000 is what I wanted. I've moved my goal post. I want 200,000. I'd be happy with 150. That'd be double last season. But 200. Felt so bad for them while their servers were melting. Yeah, I know. It was brutal. It was so brutal. I expect 300,000 or more for LE Season 2. Oh my gosh. I can't contemplate that number. I just can't even... I can't contemplate that. 300,000 for LE. That's like a real "you have arrived" moment. I think they'll do fine. POE 2 is going to flop this patch unless they unnerf some stuff. They are not unnerfing some stuff. They need to stop watching No Rest for the Wicked gameplay. Yeah, you think that's hurting them bad?
The spirits, Etera, they left this place long ago.
The Temple of Etera. Snoop Dogg said he doesn't listen to rap, so it doesn't affect his own music. I see. I gotta remember that one. That's a good one. Are a lot of people using dodge and parry and all that crap? Parry's actually really good. That's good. I feel like they need to make it good so that people fall in love with the mechanic and use it. I haven't bothered using it yet. Just 10 mobs in my face. Look, it's baby Aaron. Who, me? I know, right? You mixed two messages? What did I say? Oh, you killed me! The chat killed me. I haven't bothered using it yet, just having fun with the tornadoes at the moment. I got it, I got it. I got it, I got it. That's a new one. Update for POE. You guys played the Huntress yet? I did not. We played the Lich for a few seconds. What's the update? Let's see. They haven't posted anything on X. So wait, you can't respec Ascendancy and Darth couldn't take the one he wanted. So what did he do? I have no idea. I have no idea, sir. Did he figure it out? I think he took Titan. Doesn't he hate Titan? So that means Darth would start over anyways. He's gonna play a ton. That means he has to start over once they fix it. Oh, the launch is so busted. You can't, well, they forgot to put in one of the ascendancies. Yeah, I saw Hogs playing Last Epoch. Fire. Maybe we should log into POE 2 tomorrow to see if everything's fixed, you know? Check back once they hit 1.0. Can you upgrade control? Oh, WASD movement is coming on April 17th with their Season 2 update. Game has full controller support, obviously point and click, and soon to have WASD, but it's not going to play like POEs. It's like their beta version of WASD. It works, Aaron. I'm back in and no more error messages. Yeah, right. Did you actually have an update or you're just saying that? Aaron, is POE down because you and Hog are both playing LE? I'm sick of all the crashes. I've had like 7 crashes, and the last one was... yeah. We'll just go with yeah. Where are you playing right now, Rotten? Oh, you had an update. All right, I got it. What did the update do? Did it specify? There was an update before for me. Yeah, we tried it. I did all the settings. This is my least favorite zone in Last Epoch. Sad? Hooligan, why are you sad? Zero people are streaming or watching D4 today. What? Why? Yeah, but how many are streaming or playing Wolcen Lords of Mayhem? Huh?
I'm gonna need you to go ahead and come in tomorrow. So if you could be here around 9, that would be great.
I'll give you one better. 40K. Because every time a new game / season is coming, there's always problems. That is a factual statement. There's a massive 0 people streaming Wolcen. What? I got an owie. Disappointing. I heard it was making a comeback. Wolcen was making a comeback. Oh, the fly killed me. It is a skill issue. I'm just standing right in front of him. I'm sure we took void resistance. Yeah, we got 7.
After eons alone,
oh.
3 again become 1. On the precipice of a broken world, there is hope.
You could. I don't know why you would, though.
The Epoch is reforged.
The Lightning Wolves
As the
benefit
traveler
from
left,
Stormbolt on the tree. I don't know why. What would you want swipe for? For Spirit Wolf? For Spirit Wolf? I mean, I guess you could. You just gotta get good. Man, I thought today was gonna be a mentally exhausting day. It was a mentally exhausting day.
I will seek out the outcast queen, leader of the living rebels, and show her the Epoch. The rest will be up.
Aaron, were there talks about cutscenes in LE being reworked? These are all new cutscenes. All the new cutscenes being reworked? All those cutscenes are from the last season or game launch or something like that. If you're talking about like POE or LE cinematics, no, they are not at that level of budget quite yet.
Stay safe, I see.
What about today? Is today the worst day of your life? Yeah. Wow, that's messed up.
Hey, POE 2 looks weird. It looks correct. All right.
What do you want?
What about today? We missed one at the Keeper's camp. May play better than the big boys, but it's still very indie, correct. Sorry, you were on mute for some reason. Your lightning build, can you switch to Gathering Storm to swipe? Yeah, I just don't know why you would. You're the Lightning Retaliation Stormbolts are converted to minion when you take Lightning Wolves. So you wouldn't be able to boost your Stormbolts. And all you would get from swipe is Spirit Wolves. But I mean, technically you could. That would not end the build. But just know in its current iteration, it's an Aberoth killer. Waiting for LE Season 2 now. Is POE 2 testing over for today? It is over. because this stream is over. 6 hours today. All right, let's recap the stream. We were number 4,000 in queue. No, stream started and it was staggering really, really bad because we were downloading POE 2 in the background. So we paused the stream, got POE 2 downloaded, then the stream crashed. I reset the stream. POE's downloaded, it's good. We're 4,000 in queue, then we moved to 11,000 in queue, then we moved to 24,000 in queue. Luckily, the queue went fine. Log into the game. Obviously, you know, I shouldn't be surprised, but I just wanted to see how bad my standard character was. So my fully juiced skeleton snipers, I would say they're about a third of what they were. So all in all, when you take the gear nerfs, the passive nerfs, the skill nerfs, and just the general minions being weaker at high levels, they're about a third as strong. 7 game crashes, including crashes every single time we entered the first town for League character. We tried to create a Lich. And then Bind Spectre. Oh my gosh. Bind Spectre is really something. It's really, really something. I don't even want to get into it. It just needs a lot of work. It needs a lot of work. That's crazy. Wow. I can't even open my game. On top of that, some other things that happened. Basically, you can't have minions attack the Act 2 boss. So if you're playing a minion build, you can't hurt the Act 2 boss. On top of that, the Forge Guard minion, or the Forge Guard Ascendancy, they forgot to put in the game. So Darth microtransaction goes to Ascend into his Forge Guard and the Blacksmith of Kitava, and it's not in the game. So there's just so many problems. There's so many problems. But, you know, I actually say go in grace. You know, EHG has literally never had a good Last Epoch launch. This stuff is always a nightmare. And you could chop up another game launch as a nightmare. I swapped to Last Epoch because I was dying too much. Wait, they forgot to add the Ascendancy? Yeah. The Blacksmith of Kitava is not currently in POE 2. They forgot. Yeah, I don't understand the magic find nerf. Why drop the max to item find? I don't know. Yeah. You guys should have seen the shock on my face when I use my skill gem and get Bind Spectre and I 4-link it. And we're playing around and I was like, oh, let's try it. And just like this first stupid enemy, I bind it. And I don't know why. Like, in my head, Bind Spectre, as soon as you bind it, that skill is bound to that skill gem forever. So if you wanted to try all 600 enemies, you need 600 skill gems, all with their separate links. I was like, what? Like, how do you bind another? No, you can't do it. You also can't use an offering on one of them. They're horrible. They are horrible. They're terrible. They're absolutely horrible. Anyways, it was a rough POE 2 day, so maybe we'll play it this weekend and see if everything's cooking and doing all right. But today was a rough one. Instead of cooking, they're cooked. Yeah, you just need 600 perfect jeweler's orbs. And you can't use a pain offering. And they have the movement speed of their actual enemy class. So they move like like they're in molasses. I'll try and rip the clip I made. It's ridiculous. Anyways, rough day. Tomorrow I'm likely not going to be streaming unless the wife tells me to, but tomorrow's my normal day off, and then we'll be back on Sunday. Mike had an excellent dev stream today and had 6 or 7 teasers for us. So I'll work on Dev Chat 168 and I'll get that video out in the morning. I'm kind of getting the Wolfson vibes, but not the good ones from the last few days, right? Campaign was great, by the way. Thanks. You're very welcome. Good stream for sure. Thanks everybody for coming out. Sorry for the moments of frustration.
I'm gonna need you to go ahead and come in tomorrow. So if you could be here around 9, that would be great.
If you guys need anything, hit me up on Discord. You're welcome, Shin. Don't laugh at that blurb. Don't laugh at that. If you guys need anything, hit me up on Discord. Don't forget to check out actionrpg.com on your cell phones and browser. I'm done. Bye.